Wow. Excuse me. Good gosh. Had a coughing fit moments before showing up. Hi. ScribbleSupport 197. We're almost at the big 200. Although I guess I wouldn't be celebrating anything until what? 208, right? 52 weeks in a year. Am I remembering that right? I don't know. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna be doing some work today. I'm gonna be working on multiple things. I have a commission in the queue, but also I feel I did all those example pieces for my VGen, right? And I'm happy with how my VGen looks as far as advertising what I do. But what I didn't consider is advertising in places that aren't VGen. So I would like to put a little like collage together in a single image and mention things like general terms and prices and such so that I could post in other places to say like, hey, my commissions are open, because the example pictures that I made for VGen don't communicate everything that VGen does. So makes sense. We'll do that real quick. I hope that wouldn't take me too terribly long. But then we have a commission to work on, so we're gonna do that. That's the plan for today. So let's get my stuff open. Yep, there we go. All right, so I guess we just start here, and I think we're gonna use the cedar one. Everyone likes cedar. So where is that? There you are. There you are. There they are. Okay, so actually, no, I don't want this open. I want to copy this so I don't fuck something up in the original document. This over here. That one. Yeah. All right, so I guess let's start from the top down, since this is what we have here. I don't know what kind of resolution I want to make this. Let's just grab us how do I want to lay this out? I should probably figure that out first. I have a couple of artists that I follow on Blue Sky who have posted something similar to this recently. Let's see, that horizontal resolution seems to show up nicely and not crop off a bunch. What about... Oh, this one's not right at the top. Damn. Where is your commission post? Creature. Oh my gosh, where is it? There it is. The square one shows up too. Interesting. I've been seeing more and more pictures like severely cropped on Blue Sky. I'm not sure if they like changed something. I was worried that I would need to like format stuff differently. So both of these work. So the question then is which one do I want to model after? I like this layout. So yeah, let's go for a more rectangular crop here. Get rid of this. And we'll take cedar like this way-ish. We want some blank space to put like a price. Something like that. Okay. So if that's the full render, what are my services again? We do sketch, lines, flats, and render. So that's render. Means the next one down from that is flats. Ugh, excuse me. So we can just take out that. I guess we would have a like simple flat background for that one. So let's just grab that teal color. Okay, there's flat. I guess I wouldn't have that. I also don't need the time lapse on in this file. Right. Next one is lines. So now we get to do a little bit of doodling. Is that how I would want them to look? Also, I guess we gotta steal a couple of things here. Mind if a silly snake? Hey, you don't gotta ask. It's always open. If I'm in this room, that's what it's for.
I just figured it'd be polite.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello. Stream to Dripscord. Oh, that's not. What the fuck is that? Let's see if Discord can handle one of its 2 core features today. Here we go. Well, it didn't immediately explode,
Okay.
so that's a step up.
There's the first one, and then I'm not awaiting. What was the phrase? Awaiting for solution
endpoint.
or whatever. More like goober cord.
Discord was having a fucking minute yesterday where it kept on just straight up dying. Where everyone in the room, you know, it doesn't kick you from the room, but it like loses connection to the server. So your connection goes from green to awaiting endpoint, and then it just stays there for some indeterminate period of time while they sort their shit together. We were having trouble talking to each other yesterday, and then it like seemed stable for a little while, and Nor tried to share something, and like the instant that he shared screen, it died again.
It just went boop. No, guess not. No fun for you.
Call it that. All right, so this is the one phase of this drawing that I didn't really plan for. So how do I get this to be what I want? Oh, whoops, shit. I had a modifier layer that shouldn't have been on also. Did I copy those? I did. Okay, so turn that back on. Yeah, that's all I need, right? I think. Oh. Figure outline. All right. A fool I am. Fuck, there was something else that shouldn't have been the way that it was. We'll try again. Try it again now. Prince says hi.
What's up, off tank? World's floriest mage. No, I'm kidding. That's me.
I haven't played much at all this week. I'm not gonna cap tombstones. That's okay. I already have everything on the one job that matters. What was I doing? Setting your name's already set. That work? Yes, it does. All right, there's my full render. Don't need the color correction. We don't need the outline. And we don't need the render folder. And we don't need the background. That's my flats. And we don't need color or the figure outline here. I guess this one actually takes work, so can I pull out a sketch version of that? What did I use for my example? Oops. I forgot to click post on my going live announcement. Do that now. Hee. All right, yeah, we got her down to the like ink rough. Where was that?
Okay, I did.
Theater makes me happy. Look at them. They're so satisfied with themselves. They're just a little guy.
Literally beaming with joy.
So it would be in here. I like half built the ref sheet in this document too. Don't need all that. They look so different in their original picture now too. Good lord.
Isn't that like some of the best parts of that though? Or it's like you get to see where you've taken the character.
How did I arrange this? Getting a lot of fucking low-flying aircraft today too. They sure are going, doing stuff.
Are they enjoying the weather? Because I know it's been really nice everywhere I'm at.
I don't know.
I'm getting a lot of that too. A lot of that, and like, because I'm right next to a highway practically, I get to hear all the comings and goings of people with their trashy, super loud cars. It's very funny.
Should I make this black? I guess so. Gonna lurk and take a nap, okay. Alright. It's what I would call a sketch. We merge that. Why isn't that working? Because that layer is not visible. No, wait. Sketch wouldn't have background. It would be like that, yeah. All right, so now we're here. We need to do a line version. How do we want to do that? This is gonna have the background colors. Let's put that back. I guess we can do this.
That's what I get for not making sure it was on a layer.
What are you working on?
I was feeling in a bit of a creative rut this week, and I was looking at my list of things I said I would draw if ever I was in a rut again, and Kuwabara was on there, so I'm drawing Kuwabara and his awesomeness. Trying to start from like a white line sketching with like a more dark background in the back anyway. And I don't know, just trying to change things up. But yeah. Plus, he has this outfit where he's wearing this like really cool white jacket, which is why I'm doing this. But it's got a lot of clothes wrinkles in it, and I don't know how to do that very well. So
yeah, me neither.
Figure it out.
Why is this? Why am I not seeing like a widget when I select a vector? I am with that. How come I'm not with this? right, I'm happy with that. We just need this separated. I drew cedar before cedar is the piece where I determined that I needed to invent a pixel piping brush. So they were drawn without that. So I don't have an isolated line for these. Guess I could just redraw them real quick. That's close enough. Okay. And I need just like a little bit of color separation, so we can do something somewhere, I guess in here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Well, actually. Yeah. Oh, I'm a fool. All right. Tassel, there we go. Oh, it's part of the same layer, huh? All right. I think that is what I need. Merge visible, and this is lines. Let's see, does that work? If I do this, make a little frame mock-up, there we go. That is render, flats, lines, sketch. Yeah, okay. So I guess we can just take these as is over to a new document. Now I have to do graphic design. Alright, so I guess let's see. Let's do one layer at a time here. Can stylize this like my other assets would be clever. So actually, how about we just take directly from that? Take this wood from my schedule.
Wood.
Forgot about the picture that Cat Bat drew for me. I'm fucking dying. That does not look the same. Ah. Alright, so I don't need that. I will want that. Actually, let's use that as a model. I want like a rounded rectangle. I want it to be like up here though. Which space do I want to leave myself? Sure. Excuse me. There's another fucking plane.
I heard it. That's crazy.
Okay, then we do up here, bat bug missions. Whoops. That, yeah. You know, maybe I can yoink the background from this, though. except I made it in several layers. Still not all of it. Ooh. Perhaps a little needlessly complicated. Old bat bug art. Okay, so the background. Don't need the midground. Or the art file. Or the content folder. There, so background and foreground. Oh, it's too small. Oh, it's too small. Can I just like cheat? Will it look shit if I just... Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Don't need that, though. Okay. So now I have an idea of resolutions. I need to fit 4 pictures under this header. So roughly about there. Let's not do roughly, shall we? Let's do exactly. All right, so that is a height of 1760. And I'll probably want about this width of division between them, which is how much? 7 pixels? We'll just round that up to 10. And to get 4 images out of this, that would be 3 divisions. So 1760 minus 30 is 1730 divided by 4. Is 432.5, so we'll round that up to 433. So 1318 by 433 gives us a strip that looks like this. Wow, that's very, very narrow. So none of these are gonna work because you're gonna need way more space. Or well, all of these are flat. Okay, so the sketch and the render are kind of fucked. It's easiest to just do the whole damn thing. You, all of you. scooch way the hell over. Let's get us the crop in here. Keep that aspect ratio, set that to canvas. Get like a label over there. And that gives me enough space to describe it on the right. That seems about good. About there. Okay. All right. Get my old promotion open again just to make sure I stay consistent here. You missed a spot right there. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
Oh, damn.
It's that.
And they noticed.
It's that one pixel right there. Shit. Fuck, you're right.
And they noticed.
All right. To delete all these again. Render. So now, one step down from that is flats. So we get rid of the color correction. We get rid of the character drop color. We get rid of the render folder. And that is flat colors, yes. Oh, and the background. And then the lines, we turn that on, we turn that off. That should be all correct. I think so. Welcome in, Revi. Reviolus.
Reviolus, give me the Formulus.
Is that like Coriolis, but in reverse? And now we go down to... Oh, wait. Let's do... That needs to go off. Uh, damn it. He's incorrect. There. Yeah, look at that. I could have been smart about it. Okay. Here we go. Once again. So if I turn all this back on now, background. Or wait, I don't need to do that. I can do this. Bop. There it is. Use the tools. Use the tools. Okay. Now I can grab these four. Move them over here. Get rid of these ones. I need that. All right. Let's make sure this is exacting. Good. Why do these look closer? That's 8 pixels. That's 8 pixels. And that's 8 pixels. Okay, good. Yeah, that should be the arrangement. I just need to fill them. Right, so that's going to need to be scaled down. Okay, we do that, then that, and that. I need all of you to fit into this. Hmm?
You're on the wrong layer again.
Oh.
And when I lassoed, part of the background came with, and I was like, no.
Oh.
I'm a fool. I fell for one of the classic blunders.
Uh-huh. Alright, so now we can be clever about this. Yeah. How I ended up one pixel more narrow somehow. At least a rounding error. I done bamboozled myself. Need to be able to see what I'm doing.
Once again, one of the classic blunders.
Uh-huh.
It's not bad.
Here we are. Alright, so now interpolation. Should I use hard edges? That makes it look really crusty. Bicubic is probably good. Yeah, bicubic. Right. We are. Haha. Actually, no, I think I'd like this backwards. I want sketch to be at the top. So we increase in price as we go down. Makes more sense. Okay, and I have an idea of what we can put on the right. I hate how it doesn't listen to me. The text tool still needs some work on Clip Studio. I went out of my way to tell this text box to center justify, but then when I delete the text and write, it left justifies instead. Like, no. I would not like to do that, thank you.
Again. Try again.
Oh boy. Alright. I need to open my VGen to remember my own prices. So a sketch. Oh, I don't have a $sign in my font. I don't think I have a plus sign in my font either, do I? I do not. Bam, bam. Okay, to move up to lines is $10. Oh wait, I still need the $sign, don't I? That would make sense.
10 bottle caps.
Sorry, that was my Windows noise. Yeah, we're gonna make folders for each of these. That'll be smarter. Okay. Sketch. Right, yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. Flat colors is plus 20.
I will return momentarily.
Okay. What's the most sensible way to communicate this? Yeah, all right. I think I like that idea. Let's do that. Excuse me. Ooh, can't read that on that background. So all of these... need a... It didn't let me do that. That's annoying. I have to do it one by one. Alright, so I think now's a time to outline the thing on the side. I should save this. Haven't done that yet. Turn off the screen scrolling for now. Alright, so we need We don't need you anymore. I need you anymore. We do need you.
Okay. Um.
Hmm. Welcome in, Sundry. Do I want to scale you down, or do I want to cut from all of these banners? Because I definitely could cut from the banners. Hmm. Yeah, no, that works. You small there. I use you to indicate the difference between half and full body. Let's do that, actually. Okay, and how much do I say full body is plus 10? Does that bring us to 156? There. Turn off the outline so I can scale it right. That's about right. Graphics design is my passion. All right. Don't really like how that aligns. Better up here, maybe? Doesn't give me much room to write over there. How do I link to my profile? Yep. Descrunkle, okay.
No.
You awake already, or did you just not go to sleep?
In bed giving us a de-shrunkle because they can't nap. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Guess you should be...
Prince, if you're getting caffeine, you should get the pink sugar-free monsters. Not for any other reason other than the fact that they're really good.
Right, so what else do I have in here? I have the background. That's pretty good. quick run to 7-Eleven. I want a blue slushie. They sell slushies at 7-Eleven.
Yes.
I've never been to a 7-Eleven.
Yes. They are at their best when they're a block from you,
Is that
but
like a Western
simultaneously
thing?
at their worst.
I think I've only ever seen one when I was in California. And
I think it's like
don't live
I think
near
it's
enough
like
to a major city
anything
here.
west of like Ohio or wherever the fuck the Simpsons are.
I don't know
like-
where the
it's like
Simpsons
anything
are
west of
supposed to
that.
be.
It's watch it be somewhere way more East Coast, and then need to
There's
just fumble my way
several
out of this.
Springfields in the United States, so I don't know if they chose one in particular. They probably did. I'm not a Simpsons quiz boy.
The answer is all three. That's funny. No, I think it's like normally just things west of Ohio. It is definitely more of a out west than down south thing, because when I was in Texas, I didn't see a lot of 7-Elevens. It was mostly like Sinclair's and
I never heard of a Sinclair's either.
it's the one with the dinosaur.
Hmm.
The green dinosaur. I don't know.
I wonder if there is a glyph in my font that I could replace so that I could have the $sign in my font. That'd be much more convenient than what I'm doing currently. Did I put an ampersand in my font? Oh, I did. Look at me. I don't remember what the deal was. I might just have to pay them money when I can afford to do so. So I can just get the whole... the service that I use to convert my handwriting into a font like only allows for a certain number of glyphs. And I wanted like all capitals and lowercase letters and like a couple of my most common symbols. And I wanted all the numbers too. But they have like some kind of premium. I can't imagine it's a subscription. How would they possibly regulate that. So it's probably a one-time fee. If I bought like a premium font, then I just get like all, you know, like I could even have like accent marks or variations, so I could draw like the letter T like 5 times and have it select randomly each time it wrote
That's
it,
cool.
so it looks more natural.
Yeah.
So I might have to just buy the font so that I can have all the symbols at the very least, so I don't have to keep on drawing plus signs and dollar signs and all the other ones that don't exist in my font.
Be cool to be able to be like, this is my font. It's me. I killed Helvetica.
So what would that be? Flat color. So that would be $55 because that's a half body is included in the price, and the starting price is $35 plus $20 for the flat color, and the transparent background is free. Yeah, so $55. Why aren't? Let me move. Yeah, there we go. All right, and lastly here, so we do the typical like full thing, so full body render with layout, background. So that's 70 plus 10 plus 10. That's $90. All right. I think that's a nice little infograph. The foresty background might be a little too loud. So what if I just did something else? What if I just got rid of like a bunch of elements like that? What is this shaded element? Where's that coming from? Okay. Maybe we do that, but just like blurred. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Give it some visual interest, but not take away too much from the actual information. Hey Blair, it's going pretty good. Just making a little
Blair.
infographic for my commissions because I realized I didn't have a good way to like advertise my commissions outside of just pointing to my VGen. So I wanted a nice little like quick reference pricing sheet advertising image that I can put on Blueski. I'm here to confront you about never having been in a 7-Eleven. I've not been initiated.
And I'm making a mess.
I don't get to travel a too terrible amount, and I live in a small town, so I'm not even really sure. I can't recall the last time I was in, like, the capital or something to that caliber, if we even have 7-Elevens, or if that's, like, a western, like, over the Appalachians type thing. I don't know if I've ever seen a 7-Eleven. There has to be like a 7-Eleven in New York or something, right? Like, do we have them on the East Coast? I live 5 from a 7-Eleven. Okay, so they are on the East Coast. I've never been in one. I live in the middle of a fucking giant pine forest, not near a major city in my state. Yeah. The occasion has not arisen. I have been in convenience stores, yes. But not for a while, to be honest. When we go out shopping, it's kind of like grocery store and maybe Walmart. And like that's where we shop, really. Yeah, see there, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? That makes sense? Would you know what you're looking at? Wow, my commissions are open.
Mm-hmm.
You start here
I'm...
at the sketch. It's $35. And the half body is included. So if you want to full body it, it's 10. Lines is 10 more. Flats is 10 more from that. And renders 35. And I totaled up little examples for you here of full body line with a flat background. It'd be 45, you know, etc., etc. Background prices. Yeah.
When you first asked, I went to the stream on my second monitor, and I toggled and clicked over where your bar is to move down. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of losing it. I think it makes a lot of sense. I like the fact that you add the details over the course of the drawing to show the price point. I think that's very unique. I don't see a lot of commission sheets looking like that, and it's kind of nice to see the example of what it could be and why the price difference is that. It I don't know. It would give me more confidence as the consumer.
Fuck.
But I'm very biased.
I just realized a mistake. Well, I was mulling the idea of changing the background color just so that this piece is more cohesive. No, I don't want to do that because I'd have to change this whole thing. But I forgot to re-enable the shine on their glasses for the end piece there.
Fuck.
Would I have the shine in flats? Probably not.
No.
So we go back to render, and now I have to get back in here. Turn the shine back on. God damn it. Save over that. Get rid of that. That's my render now. We copy that. We gotta bring this back over and recrop and cut that one. Son of a bitch.
Bitch. Son of a bitch.
Did I keep the... I did. Okay, good. Gotta start all over.
I was waiting for it.
That is the crop, yes. Okay, so we grab that, we cut that out, and put that there. Or wait. You go here. You get deleted. You... There, delete that one. Okay, so now we have that. And then we have to scale you down to fit here. You live within an hour drive of about 20 7-Elevens. Okay.
Jesus Christ. How convenient.
Wow.
Wow. But only one bubble tea. Crazy.
Okay, yep, there we go. Fixed it.
Actually really excited. This is coming out really good.
Yeah.
I still have no idea what I'm doing in regards to shading the clock.
Me neither, man. You just kind of fuck with it until it looks kind of right. That's... I feel like that's the biggest part of art for me in general is I don't have the... What would I say? I feel a lot of art education focuses on like vocabulary unnecessarily to like a level of detail that I don't consider important. Maybe it would be more so if I was trying to draw like hyper realism or like paint portraits or something, but like I don't care so much about the terms or like the names of muscles exactly. Not all of them, at least. Like the major ones, sure, but like I don't feel like I need to know what the middle bone in your finger is called, you know? Like I
it's just a phalange.
So I feel that the most valuable like collection of tidbits of knowledge that I have been building over my course of doing this is just kind of building a library of like shapes where like I have learned that like that is a good shape for like an elbow bend fold in loose fabric. You know, you do
Let me see what you're doing.
You do like that maneuver, right? Like that's a good shape for a shadow at an elbow. So like I've remembered that kind of like sideways V shape, you know? So I pick up on stuff like that, of like simple shapes that work in various places, and then simple relationships of like the rib cage is a given size, and if the shoulder is here, then the elbow should be at right about the same distance as the bottom of the rib cage, and then like the other part of the arm is another like double that length. The palm of your hand ends up at about your crotch, like for at least close to realistic human proportions, and then that same line of like your groin is the halfway mark on your body. So from your groin to the top of your head should be the same distance from your groin to the bottom of your feet. You know, just like simple little things to remember like that have been the most the most valuable learning
Bits.
just remember like shapes. So for folds, yeah, there's like a Z shape. I think they
There's like
actually say like XYZ is like the common thing that I come around. So that like folds that look like let's put the screen back on me for a second. So folds can be like that, or like that, or like that. And I guess for me, I use this quite frequently also. But same general idea, I guess, of just like a couple of intersecting lines, or maybe they don't even intersect at all. And the only other thing I try to keep in mind is where's the tension?
That's something that I'm really enjoying about the challenge of this one today.
Yeah, so like you're drawing like a loose jacket that's hanging off the shoulder. So yeah, you're kind of doing it there. So that like the wrinkles in his coat should be pointing at the tension. And they kind of are. So like those swoopy folds at the bottom there should be like aiming up at his shoulders, because that's where it's like hanging from, right? That's where the point of tension is, and then the rest of it's flowing from that point.
Because it's kind of, because like I think about it like this too, and like I mean, obviously I'm drawing from reference on the other screen, but the thing that I'm pulling from reference from, because I needed more of a dynamic lighting from it, is a figure, as opposed to, and luckily enough, I mean, Kuwabara is a popular enough anime character where there's plenty of figures of him.
Shit, I did it again.
But like the heft of the jacket pulling it down has been kind of the fun base to continue pushing.
Yeah, and then I find
forward.
you can communicate pretty well the quality of the material by just how dense the folds are. So like something like silk could have like far more wrinkles in it than like
absolutely
leather, right? Where you'd be aiming for like a couple of big chunky creases rather than a bunch of little flowy wrinkles.
Oh, that's why I don't use this brush. That's right. Stacking effects.
I just noticed
Make
another
it a mess.
small mistake. Ooh.
Well, get it together.
Gotta head out, tabletop time. Okay.
Hi, Prince.
Don't die unless it's funny.
You have to roll at least one nat 20 while you're at tabletop tonight, or you can't come home.
Alright, now how am I gonna line you up? That close enough? Might be close enough. It's pretty darn close. Shorter. There we go. The half body and full body standee reference image thing did not have the changes, and I also forgot to enable the shines on their nails in that composition. So now that's done. Yippee.
Yippee!
Cedar has earned their shines. Just like to mask out. Mask out the little bit that's going outside the lips. There we go. Oh, why has that ended up the way that it is?
Because that's the way it is.
There, that fixed it. Weird. Okay. I think that is done. Kind of don't like how unclear this is, so maybe I title the sections in caps. Oh, that makes it quite different up there. Maybe I just add a little separation line, or just a little bit more line spacing on this. Like that. I think it needs both. Excuse me.
What? Bless you.
Yeah, okay. So the only thing that I would like to say that's not on this picture is that there are options for multiple characters. Didn't really leave a space to say that.
No, but you should have.
You can put a little asterisk mark and just be like, plus this amount for multiples.
Because there's no fixed price increase. It's kind of on a case-by-case basis. I would charge a lot more if you wanted like 2 characters kissing versus like 2 characters just in the same frame. Because
What if they kiss?
making characters interact with each other is far more difficult than just like 2 characters standing next to each other doing a funny little pose or something, you know? So,
I wonder where that could have happened recently.
yeah, you
I think
you did your commission, and then I actually realized that I didn't have a line in there for additional characters, so you did your commission request, and I was like, fuck, that should be more, actually, because there's 2 of us. But, I wrote it in after the fact, and I was like, well, I don't want to retroactively charge you more, and to be fair, I'm already familiar with both of these characters, so just call it even, because that also made it easier that I'm drawing characters that I have drawn before, especially Amira.
Yeah, I was not gonna lie, I was a little surprised by it, but I figured, you know, if you had qualm, you would
Yeah.
inform me, which is kind of the same mentality that I think other people who commission you should also kind of expect.
Yeah, I
Like,
say that
you're-
directly, like, whenever I send a proof, I'm like, is this fine? Let me know, you know, or like, I even send the final product, and it's like, hey, if there's ends up being a problem with it, just send me a message.
Mhm.
Let me know. Welcome in,
Hey,
Snowick.
let me know.
Yeah, I guess I can just write that, like, in the actual post. Like, hey, by the way, there's options for multiple people.
I think the
Is it Johnny Bravo? I mean, kind of.
it's
It's Kuwabara from
I
Yu
should,
Yu
I should,
Hakusho.
I should probably do it. I should probably do his hair so that way people. And no, it's to the imagination. Is it at least a good Johnny Bravo? That's more important to me.
That guy was on the podcast that I keep shilling. The one podcast that I actually found that I enjoy listening to. It's Jim Cummings and
Voice
his
actors.
son-in-law that just have on like various voice acting people, and they talk about voice acting stuff. They had the guy who did Johnny Bravo. What's Batbug doing? It toggles. I guess you've just happened to have been looking at the there right there. There it is. I'm working on a commission ad. a nice little concise price infograph for my character art commissions. I think I'm done though, so I'm about to start working on a commission. I'm just kind of staring at it for a little while and seeing if I realize something that's wrong. You assumed it was finished? Yeah, I think it is. It's just been kind of sitting on my screen for the past like 10 minutes or so. I keep on running through the prices in my brain, and you gotta export it and then look at it later. It makes all the mistakes pop. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know, actually, that's a good point. I don't have to save and upload this like right this second, so I guess I might as well. I'll just pump this out, and I'll look at it later after stream or like tomorrow morning and see if it's fucked up in some way before I post it.
Before you skibidi bop it.
Yeah.
Skibidi bop it.
You know what? Maybe it would actually be fun. I said this one is an example of a half body with flat color with a transparent background would cost this much. Maybe I should swap this for like a gray like checker pattern to indicate transparency.
Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute.
Maybe
And
I
it
should do
would
that.
show different composition between every 10
Fake
elves.
PNG. Yes, yeah,
People-
exactly.
Look, Ma, I'm ray tracing.
Wow.
Wow.
ChatGPT, turn on DLSS 5.
No!
NVIDIA, inshitify my game.
Wow, I've always wanted it to get worse.
I'm so glad I had to pay $6,000 for this $1,500 PC so that I could have the inshitify game button.
If only the not sheep consumers could have seen this coming. Because I distinctly remember when people were talking about that in as one of the features coming out for that specific GPU. I was like, yeah, no, that doesn't sound like fun. And everybody who I talked to was like, yeah, no, I don't think I want that. I think I'll just
that's,
stick with the one I've got.
Bad and stupid, actually. Do I have a checker pattern just like as a material? I do. Maybe. There we go, now they're a fake PNG. Well, it would fit in this, so why don't I... No, I can't do that. Alright, we'll turn that on. Let's get the squares to line up with the background scale, because I'm anal like that.
Analog? Wow.
Wow.
Fuck.
Fake PNG is white and gray. Yeah, I just thought because my text is what it is, I thought it would be better to make it slightly gray, so that the text doesn't become difficult to read. There. That still reads as like a PNG background, right? You can tell what I mean by that.
Absolutely.
Chat, what do they mean by that? Okay, now we save that again. We go back here. We have to do this again with my other banners. We're doing you. You get blacked out so that I can use you as a scale reference. You go in here. And you go in here. Well, no. Select you. Copy you. Paste you. Oops. Why didn't you copy from... Because you're hidden? Being picky like that? Being a bitch? Yeah, that was was indeed why it didn't work. Oh, it's still a little hard to read. Ooh. Yeah, Sun made my model. Look. Here he is. Shakes you.
Achoo! Oh no, I've
You forgot I had
wait,
that?
no.
You've given me power.
Oh, don't mind the fact that I've morphed into a very perfectly
Yeah,
and very cute
Nor
horse girl.
what Nor was also made by Sun. Except you can't see it.
Because I'm peeking. Because I'm a
Where the
scamp.
fuck are you? There you are.
I'm
Aha.
right here.
Become
Catch-
upright. There you
Whoa.
are.
Equilibrium.
Never read those automated messages. Yeah.
Hello, I am Gorgon.
Do I have a credit
the
section in my
racehorse.
about? I feel like I should. You should be down there. I hope. I'm gonna look.
I
Don't let
don't
me
feel
hear
like
myself.
this is reading
I don't wanna-
properly. I don't feel like this is reading properly. It's an illiterate child. It's
I
not
don't
reading
have a
properly.
credit section. I think I left it out because I think, to be fair, the only credit that I have to give is literally you. So it'd be a little funny to have a credit section looking Hideo Kojima, you know, like, credits, your son. Everything else, me. That's why I have the button, so I can give you credit when anyone asks. Credits, Batbug featuring Sun. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's big enough. It's not big enough for the two of us. Okay, and then
Not to brag, but I earn money sometimes. I threaten to make enough money to have to pay taxes.
Whoa! Wow! Woo!
the studio audience clap and hoot.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so now I have like the 4 built-in examples of like no background, or like my default background, no background, a flat color background, or like a layout background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still a little harder to read the text on this background than I would like. Should I put like a backing to this? Maybe a white background, like the text is a label. Yeah. I have a couple ideas. Let's try them out real quick. Do a more graphic. So fancy. Graphic design. Whoa. Something like that. Yeah, it's kind of snazzy. Do I want that on all of them? Maybe?
Okay. Somebody is burning food. Oh no.
Is it
You hear the fire
Nor?
alarm go up.
Alright.
Oh, I left the stove on.
Yeah, have you been cooking a pot of water for the past 2 hours?
No, absolutely not.
I've done that
However,
before.
if you do start to hear the fire alarm, don't be surprised. Oh, somebody just got home from work too. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, that's kind of snazzy. I like that. What do you think, son? Judge my graphic design. Yeah,
Flip over.
with the little diagonals. Yeah, what do you think?
I do like that a lot, actually. Ah, look at you, so snazzy. I'm so proud of you.
Graphic
This
design
is so
my
good.
passion.
My peeve is the X. Yeah, I did notice that, but Shh. Shh, 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 shh. I guess I could make them a flat color instead of what they are. I could do like that. You're already a flat color, so you're fine. And you can turn into this. That's not the color I just selected. There we go. I turned you into like that.
Can I throw out what could be considered an evil marketing suggestion?
How about that?
For
Now we have a Y, but yeah, what?
for the sketch one, make the background behind the font slightly colored to tease people into buying the color. Like I said, slightly evil. You can at me. It's okay if people are mad about that. I said what I said.
What do you mean the like the parchment color
The
or this?
how do I say it? That the trapezoid. Yes.
You're gonna suggest color coding each tier? Hmm. What would I do?
Honestly, I feel like if you swapped the Oh, wait, no, that was good actually. Where it kind of feels like color-wise it zigzags down. So using the background for the line one as your font background. But then no, that wouldn't. Never mind. I'm gonna just mind my business. I do better on my own cooking.
Is that new Katamari game out? They said they were making a new Katamari at some point.
I think it's very, very close, and the only reason I know that is because somebody in my house is hyperfixated on that game series.
I like Katamari.
If they had the power to roll all of their problems up into a ball, I'm sure they would have already.
Actually, I like that. Yeah, that's a good. That's even like kind of complementary with the like beige and the red together. Not complementary.
There you go.
What's the word for that? Analogous.
I was going to say antagonistic.
Nah, analogous is a color harmony that describes a bunch of colors that are like in a row. So like it's a little bit small on my. If I zoom in a little more,
I thought
my color wheel over here.
That was the.
So see, like
that was the group of.
Huh?
I said I thought that was the evil group of people that we fight in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, the damn analogous. They keep on making Torment Nexus. So watch my color wheel here. So see the red is here, and then the beige is there. So they're fairly close in this little region here. So ideally, if I wanted to make it more, it should probably have at least 3 colors. So if that's the red and that's the beige, then like somewhere right in the middle here, we should have another color. So if I said like that, oops, right, because that's a flat, something like that. That should be a little lighter. It's the right hue, but it's the wrong value. More like that. See, there we go. Look at that, see? A nice little analogous color scheme. Color harmony. That's the word for it. Yeah. I don't want to do that to all of them, though. It's a little bit too much detail for what it is. Take out that extra color there. Yeah, so now there's a big bright color for where the starting point of the price is. I like that.
I also like it. I think it's pretty cool.
I like that emote. That's a good emote. I should make a... It's like go-go.
A grub.
But for real, homeboy? I'm gonna write that down. Where's my pencil?
Blair, you painted the colors.
You paint a duck color.
Melon.
Next
time it rolls around onto me.
Oh, I think I have it fixed on me right now. Here, there you go.
Blair, does this look like lighting good? Am I painting the jacket good? I feel like it's weird.
I done no color in my day.
Wow, a color? Whoa.
I've only done blue. It's the only one I know.
There, I gave you my blue, and now I'm.
Why isn't the
Now
head
I'm-
shaded?
Um. I don't know. ChatGPT, shaded the head, please.
Turn on DLSS 5. I think the shadow on the sleeve needs to be the same shade as the back. Yeah, that like
Okay.
that pure black on the sleeve, I think should be the same value as that like dark crease immediately to the left of it.
That's okay. We got 2 lighting sources, and I've only got the one, and that was also a concern of mine. So the fact that that's what Blair said makes me feel good.
Crack open
Me
a
too.
room temperature one with the boys. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why the fuck isn't this erasing like how I need it to?
Dr.
Cause dummy.
I locked in and finished one commission. Yippee, yippee! I'm about to start one. So yeah,
Let's go.
I think we're good with this now, but like Sun said earlier, I'm gonna make a Windows error noise. Do not panic. There it is. I think I just need to be done with this for now. I spent 2.5 hours on that. That was longer than I anticipated spending, so I think I'm done. I will look at that again later. For now, we are going to start work on my commission so that I get at least some of that done today. I very much doubt that I will finish today, but let's get something down at least. Because I have been commissioned to draw a thing, just in time for the Final Fantasy music, that I am very much not accustomed to drawing, which is a subcategory of something that I'm already not really familiar with drawing. It's kind of a short stack, but also it's a boy. I don't draw boys. So we gotta get there. I've been commissioned to draw a Lalafell. So we gotta figure out how does Batbug stylize a Lalafell. You boys!
Tally ho and tally show. Let's go.
I gotta get all my references open. Alright, yeah, so it's always the fine line. Oh shit, I just had a brain blast. Can I find that picture somehow? Oh god, where would I even look? Oh, I have no idea where she posted it. Bandel hung out with us one Saturday or another and drew her Lalafell OC, and we had this exact discussion. I want to look at what she did. It's a fine line to walk. You gotta thread that arrow like right through like 3 different hoops of. I don't want this to look like a toddler. I want this to look like a small person, but not a child. And I want it to still read as a Lalafell, but not hit either of those 2 other pitfalls. Could give facial hair. That might help. I think I can pull it off with body proportions. I just gotta like fuck around with it. But I would like to see what Bandel did if I can somehow find that picture in a leisurely manner. I wonder if I saved it. I believe Bandle has her own folder in my inspiration folder somewhere. So let me see if I went and put it in there. But for now, where's my commission folder? Right there, right there. All right, there's all of Prince's references. We don't need this one open anymore. All right, that's what I want open. Now let's see if I can find that Bandle picture real quick. Hey, Chug. Spoiling sea. Where did I put? Yeah, there it is. No, that's not it. Back. There it is. Is the screen on me right now? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Shout out to Bandle Bro. Through that. That I finished into this. So now, can I find the picture of her Lalafell? Tag you or DM if needed? Okay. I doubt I'll be handling any details that need feedback today. I'm probably going to spend the rest of the stream figuring out a body shape that I'm satisfied with. Nope, that's her Yordle OC. Shit, I don't think I saved it in here. I just came across it the other day, too. I don't remember what I did with it.
Uabara, you are giving me life right now, brother.
Lalafells are built like a pawn chest piece, yeah. What I mostly don't like about the like official design is the relationship between the limbs and the torso. I feel like they generally have like kind of a pear shape, and they have like little bellies, and they have really stocky limbs, and it makes them look like babies. I don't like it.
Throwing shade at every Lullafell warrior of light. You look like a baby.
It especially doesn't help that they're animated to, like, not bend their knees. So, like, they just, like, waddle around. They look like babies. Could babies do this? Punches Xenos in the face.
No, that's what I've been missing. It's recoverable though.
All right, I'm not finding it, and I guess it probably wouldn't be terribly helpful anyway, because Bandle's one mode is a short stack. I'm not trying to make a short stack per se, so the like hip ratio and such that she would have used wouldn't be what I want to use today anyway. So whatever, I'll figure it out. We're gonna start winging it. So there's the pose requested. And this bitch has a weapon. Do I need to fucking open Blender? Maybe later, but for now I think I can just give him like a stick. Wait a minute. It's the wrong kind of document. Create new character render. That's what I want. Do I have anything even vaguely that shape to allow me to get a clearer idea? I have a witch's broom. And it's crinkly though. It's not, the weapon's not crinkly. Anything in here? No. Right, I made a big brush for Vandal's OC. No, that won't work. What is this? Oh, right, Sybil's weapon. Any Pseudo Regalia fans out there?
Pseudo regalia.
That's a shape. Pretty close, not quite. Twilight Spear? Oh yeah, Midna's weapon. For gore about that. Don't know her. Pseudo Regalia's fun. It's a like action platformer. Or like the kind of the focus of the game is movement. I guess the most currently relevant allegory would be like Hat in Time, or maybe like Super Mario Odyssey, where like it's kind of a puzzle game, but like it's mostly about movement. That kind of thing. Actually, I think this might be the closest thing to the shape of the staff. Yeah. And I just need a, like, shaft for it. I think I have, like, a curtain rod or something in here I could use. Do I have any detail about the shaft? It's very pointy at the far end. But that probably won't be in frame anyway, so... There it is. Give me that. Put that in there. Let me just kind of squish them together. We call it whatever this character's weapon is supposed to be.
Blair, you were so right.
As always.
Blair has some thoughts.
I genuinely count myself like one of the luckiest people on the face of the planet to know as many amazing and talented and hardworking artists. Genuinely.
How can Mario have an Odyssey? He was trying to get home from battling the Trojans, yeah. He met a Cyclops that one time. Or wait, that was the Iliad, not the Odyssey, wasn't it?
No, that was the Odyssey. Because it was the Iliad and then the Odyssey. The Iliad was the one that depicted the Trojan War.
Ah. I don't know the words. What the fuck? I'm gonna do a Morita on the people that make models for Clip Studio. Why is the origin over there? Why does it rotate like this? Why does it come in at a 45? I'm gonna morb.
Because it doesn't want to come in 9 to 5, so it comes in at a 45.
It's ideal person angle? What? All right, there we go. I mashed a bunch of guitars and a curtain rod together, and that's close to the shape of the staff that this character uses. Just stick them together. "45 degrees and 2 feet off the ground." Yeah.
Hold me now.
Everything good
I'm
happens
2
under these
feet
parameters.
off the ground.
What corny movie used that? There's like some stupid scene now that I'm thinking of that
It had to have been a
I can't
rom-com.
place.
That's like the perfect time frame for like one of
Or
the Matthew
like
McConaughey rom-coms.
Armageddon. I know
No,
it
yeah,
wasn't.
no.
It wasn't Armageddon, but they had what did they have? Fuck, what was it? What's the song?
I'm gonna look up
And
the
I
soundtrack
don't
right
want
the
to
fuck
miss a
now.
thing. It's that one.
I know we've talked about this before, but every single time I completely forget that that's in the movie, and I'm pleasantly surprised to find out that it is. It's
Don't want to
yeah,
close my eyes.
It's when Ben Affleck is like beating on the glass door because Bruce Willis is like sacrificing himself.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And then it like the edit is like mind blowing. That they cut interstitially between like Bruce Willis, the father of Ben Affleck's like fiance or whatever it is in that movie, like dying in the vacuum of space. And they cut it interstitially with flashbacks to like before they were on this mission, to where he was like sensually walking animal crackers like across her body. Like they juxtapose that with the father dying in the vacuum of space with that song playing. It's fucking wild. I love that movie. It's so stupid.
Oh, the animal crackers. Liv Tyler. Oh God. Fucking. That's Batman, ladies and gentlemen. That's Batman right there.
Hashtag not my Batman. I think freakishly enough, my favorite Batman now is the fucking Robert Pattinson one. I never would have expected, but I actually really liked the Robert Pattinson one.
I didn't expect it either personally, but I was very pleasantly surprised. Because like Robert Pattinson, really like, I mean, of course, people giving him shit for Twilight, whatever. Okay, let's toss that out there. But like, I remember him in Goblet of Fire when I didn't know that the person who created Harry Potter was a terrible person who is receiving dot damage as we speak.
Debuff ticking.
But the
mold exposure.
The role that Robert Pattinson had in that one, I was like, okay, this guy's pretty good. I actually really liked him in that movie. And then I wasn't pleasantly surprised by his acting because I wasn't really seeking him out until Lighthouse, where I was really only watching that movie for Willem Dafoe. I had no idea Robert Pattinson.
I want to watch Lighthouse.
I have it. Let me know. I have it.
Yeah, we got to find time to watch Lighthouse. We got to force Han in the room too.
It's not going to be hard to convince him. Unironically loves that movie.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. If it's not animated Batman, Robert Pattinson Batman's my Batman.
I guess that's a big asterisk. As far as the live action Batmen go,
oh, absolutely.
I like the Robert Pattinson one.
It's like not even a competition.
I think number 2 is probably Michael Keaton. I really like how doofy Michael Keaton's Batman is.
Well, and like it plays into, it's the same reason why like Adam West kind of brought that same charm, because it was like super cheesy, right?
Because that's opposite my favorite Joker as well. I think Jack Nicholson's Joker is the most fun live action Joker.
The only Joker that's actually a clown.
Yeah.
And no, we're not gonna talk about the Solo movie. I don't think that counts.
But it's still like dangerous. Like I feel like they hit the nail with Jack Nicholson, where like he's very doofy, but also like he will kill you. You know, the Heath Ledger one's pretty good as well. But I don't really like those movies. I know a lot of people like the Christopher Nolan Batmen, but I think they're fine. But it just like didn't. I don't know. It didn't give me the childhood whimsy you know,
You want my hot take on those?
Uh-huh.
My hot take on the Christopher Nolan Batman movies is this. They were trying so hard after Iron Man had released to compete at that level that it stopped being about Batman and it started becoming
Kevin
DC
Conroy,
versus
the GOAT,
Marvel.
Yeah. Kevin Conroy and fucking shit, what the hell's his name? It fell out of my head. Luke Skywalker. Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill, absolutely.
Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill.
The Hamill Camel.
The goats. What was the one where he was stuck in a well? Was that the George Clooney one?
That one
was that like
Dark Knight
Batman
Rises.
Forever?
The
Maybe I'm
the
thinking
one
of a different
that
scene.
I'm thinking of.
I'm thinking
The
of
one that
when
I'm
he
thinking of
fell
when
down
he-
the well and he saw the vision of the big bat and it scared him so much that's why he's Batman. Wasn't that the George Clooney one? I think.
That one was the Christopher, or that one was the fucking Batman Begins.
Maybe they
and
did
then,
the scene in
they
both
did that,
movies. I don't fucking remember.
and
Oh,
they
was
did
it
again in Dark
Begins?
Knight
The one where
Rises.
Liam Neeson was the
Yes.
villain.
And they had Scarecrow in there, but like the worst iteration of one of my favorite Batman villains.
I do like I really enjoyed fucking Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey as Riddler and Two-Face. The fucking Tim Burton Batmans are wild as well. They're funny to
Absolutely.
watch.
They're just a blast.
They are a lot, indeed. Indeed.
Highly rendered jacket, and I'm gonna do like the most simplistic face.
All right, here we go. We're entering fuck around territory.
And then we'll go here with that one. And then we're kind of...
Unfortunately for DC, their efforts were uncomparable to the chokehold Marvel had on the 2010s Tumblr fandom. Yeah. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, being the stacked animated movies and releases that they had. Like...
I really feel like DC should have just stuck to animation. I think DC could have far outdone the live action, that whole stint of between 2008 and 16, like that whole era of DC movies. If they just done like go hard, like what's the Mask of the Phantasm, like Batman movie, like just do that. Justice League movie, like if they had just done that, I think they could have had their own little fucking thing and been really successful at it, instead of just trying to be Marvel but worse.
They did some really cool ones, and like they did a few that like didn't quite hit the mark. Like it was really close, but they just didn't quite get it. But they really could have, because Marvel's animated scene, it's so funny. If you look up any Marvel animated movie before, I think it's like 2006, they're like some of the most like they're animated movies.
I don't know if
but
I've
like
ever even seen
they're
one.
writing exactly because they're terrible.
I remember the animated series, like the Spider-Man one where every man is the same shape.
And Spider-Man's wearing a gay pride flag.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
But the movies are like non-existent, and it's crazy because I'm fairly positive after Disney acquired Marvel, they were like, this is a joke, we're gaslighting everybody to believe it didn't exist. Because the art direction that they had for Iron Man up until the live action movie was terrible.
Yeah. He's that like Solaire, like bucket helmet, like the McDonald's colors. Oops. Really round face. Something like that.
Let me see. Like past, I think they started coming around past 2006, but anything before that was just ugh.
Do people like the Batman games? I've met plenty of fans of the Arkham games. I don't know if anyone talks about any of the Batman games that came before that, but but I know fans of the Arkham games.
I liked the first, I think it was the first two Batman Arkham games. Those were the ones that I really played. And like I was like, wow. And then they just kind of felt too serialized, and I lost interest. But I don't know, I liked them too. I honestly still think that like the two characters that have the best menagerie when it comes down to like villains is Spider-Man and Batman.
Spider-Man and Batman,
Hands down,
yeah,
period.
easily, yeah. Absolutely.
And that's because both of them treat their antagonists, because they're not all of them are villains. They're antagonists, but they treat them like they're not lost causes, and that like they're people, which is nice. Wow.
Oh, actually, on that note, son, I've had more than one person tell me that their favorite Lego games are the Batman ones.
Yes.
I've not played them. I played Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, and then I was finished with that. They were good games. I didn't need more than that.
My favorite overall Batman movie, though, is the Lego Batman movie. That movie made me cry like the first 12 times I saw it.
I have seen that. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I remember liking it, though. It's a fun movie. They pull
It's because
that.
I'm a softie.
They pull that angle. Like, Batman has a couple of different angles, you know? Said, especially when it's involving Robin, they did the like fatherhood theme of like found family and like Alfred is important, you know, and Bruce needs to treat Robin a certain way.
Aspect. And they tackled grief in a way that I thought was very appropriate to broach the subject to children. Like, as a kids movie, to talk about grief in the way that they did, I thought it was beautiful. That's half the reason why I cried as much. It's because I was like, wow. Zach Galifianakis' Joker was not bad. I enjoyed it.
I didn't realize that's who played Joker in that movie. That's kind of funny.
Right? You wouldn't think so.
All right, so where are we looking for proportions here?
Noise. It's noise.
Something like that. Goblin? Yeah, something like that. should be a different layer. All right, so it's all about the limbs, I think. And the relationship between the body and the head. So how do I make them look less like a child, but still distinctly stocky little cretin? The body should be a little bigger in relation to the rest of them. Something like that, maybe. I don't like the neck on here. Separate that out. Long torso, yeah. Please, there we go. I have made you far too large. If I learned anything from a Nickelodeon cartoon magazine I read as a kid, it's small head, big body equals adult, big head, small body equals child. Yeah, I know that much. And that sucrose, glucose, and fructose all rhyme with gross. Yeah? Important. Words to live by.
Holy shit.
And they
Oh my God,
really taper off. At least they do in the game. Like their legs are inverted triangles. They're like stub, you know? I think I want to give them a little bit more definition in their legs, but maybe they should have relatively small feet to kind of evoke that shape.
Hold me now. Oh fuck.
'Cause even when I dream of you.
Gotta stop being so funny. You're hurting my sides.
Who is that? Is that Aerosmith? I think that's Aerosmith, right? The Armageddon one.
I think it's Nickelback.
Nickelback?
I think it's unironically Nickelback.
It might be.
I'm gonna look up that scene right the fuck now.
It's Steve Tyler. Steve Tyler in what band?
Steve Tyler is Aerosmith then. Then that might be Aerosmith. Armageddon Bruce Willis sacrifice. I couldn't even get through Armageddon before it popped up.
Henry's sacrifice.
Which one is this one? Does it say? Oh, that's not the right one. Heck.
He's singing about his daughter. I guess that makes some kind of sense as to why they chose that song for that scene.
Oh, I hate that now. Oh, I hate that now. It is Aerosmith. I don't want to miss a thing. No, that's so weird.
to
I keep
have a
playing the
song
Animal
about
Crackers
his
scene in
daughter,
my
like
head.
emotionally,
Well, Ben
like
Affleck
sexually
is, like-
charged. Yeah.
Not the Animal Crackers.
Fucking Animal Crackers, dude.
That's wild, but also not surprising.
This should be more.
But what else do you expect from a man who looks like Janice from the Muppets?
They don't make them like
No
they used
judgment.
to. Yeah.
No judgment if you look like Janice from the Muppets. I'm just.
All right, this looks like a goblin, which is a step. It's not what I want, though. Katana Zero DLC. Those lashes? Whose lashes? Oh, Janice, yeah. yeah.
A weird balance with everything. But we're doing it.
Shit. Now how does one hold a staff out like that would be like the thumb's gonna be up here. Then this guy is, oops, this guy is that.
Slowly take away value to add it back, to take it away, to add it back, to take it away, to add it back.
That. Wow. Hey, Thick. What's going on? You were playing something weird that I never heard of today. How'd that go? Some kind of Rubit game? Odd Sparks. That one. Did someone say Muppets? Yeah. Oh god, there's a...
I'm a Muppet.
Literally, there can only be 2 people in the room and they'll start overlapping.
I know,
I do
right?
it every single time.
Wait. Did somebody say Muppets?
Yeah, we were talking about Janice from the... Oh yeah, look, there you are.
No! More like... yeah, we've been playing Odd Sparks. It is, if Pikmin met Satisfactory, and it's really charming and very good.
Aw.
I'm very, very pleased with it. Yeah, it's a factory game, but it's very focused on forest themes, you know, like very, very druidic.
Mm-hmm.
And you control little things called sparks, which are tiny little woodland. They're just little stumps with googly eyes, and they waddle around. And there's a bunch of different types, and they all specialize in different things, very much like Pikmin. And you can throw them to like, oh, what's that? This obstacle is electric. It's literally just Pikmin. This obstacle is electric. I better go get the Sparky Spark, and that's the naming convention. The Hauling Spark. It's just a bowl of soup that's got googly eyes on it, and they're really good at holding things because they're soup bowls. It's very charming, very silly, very charming.
How much like energy you can get out of something that small. Just the... Now it looks like they're making a lewd gesture, but that looks way better than...
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. Blair, you would love it. Blair, honestly, if you want to get it and join us, you're more than welcome to. It's very, very cute.
How many?
And it also
people?
itches the part. I don't know. I think it's
Do that later.
4-player co-op.
That always wins me over. I absolutely do not care about like an industry game if I have like no one to share that with. I get nothing out of doing that just for the sake of doing it. But if I'm like contributing to a project, then I'm in.
So like I'll put it in the private chat. Like those are the little guys. Look at all those
Let me see.
fantastic little guys.
Oh yeah, they're little guys. little stumps.
They're very stupid. They're very stupid. And
All right.
it's also a factory game. Like
that might work. I feel like even though he's a boy, his hips should be wider. Because
look at him, and he's got feminine hips.
because the Lalafell shape from the front is like head, and then like they are this. This is the Lalafell shape. Gingerbread looking, yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's a little better. Maybe even smaller feet. Yeah. I think so. This arm is gonna be somewhere here.
How is art? How is scribbling?
It's going all right. Nor's drawn a you.
When
You good? Journey's a game I need to play again.
I'm very amused at the higher definition cutscenes where John 14 looks realistic, but the Lalafell still just looks like that. Yeah, yeah. I can only imagine a very specific cutscene in Endwalker if you're Warrior of Light's a Lalafell. Be quite funny.
Except Cryle. Cryle gets quite a bit of definition. Other than that. Cars on. Yeah, cars. I don't remember. I remember the Dawn Trail trailer, because Quail's in that. As the Ecto.
What's this? What that layer is? That layer is nothing. If I were a man of means, I would play 14 long enough to fight that Xeno guy with my Lalafell monk. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be funny. Does that read as a Lalafell? I think it does. Should I do anything else? I make the torso slightly longer. Should I like grab from here maybe and like maybe? Little punch friend against Fabio. Yeah. Let's see. Let's maybe try go over this with like a more solid shape. There's a lot in the nose and eyes that makes a Lalafell. Yeah, they got like really snub noses, don't they? Perhaps I made the eyes too big. Ah! Dune Flower Petal, welcome in. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Welcome everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. You were doing some art too. Do you have anything that you'd like to show? I'd love to show your art. Or see your art, even. Also show your art. Just finished in a dress design. Ooh. I fucking suck at clothing design. You are very powerful. You have a Blue Sky where you post, but you haven't posted this one yet? All right. If you'd like to link your Blue Sky, or if you want to upload the thing that you were just doing, we can have a look at you. We'll upload first. All right. Just let me know. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hanging out with some friends, doing some doodles today. I'm working on a commission, currently trying to figure out how to draw a Lalafell in my style, which is a Final Fantasy small person race. I do not have experience with such things. Something to that effect. All right, and what are they? They've got like big old robes on, don't they? Yeah. And they have a hat that's almost as wide as they are tall. As one does.
As one does. I too wish I had a hat that was almost as wide as I am tall.
Hey, big funny hat. They have a coat style that hangs open in the middle, so something like that, maybe? It has been posted. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. And you got a whole ass background and everything? We get the screen back. Look at flowers, art. Very nice, very nice. Let's zoom in.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow.
Very nice.
Been doing backgrounds for all your dress designs? That's crazy. I like the subtle texture you got going back there. I can't tell if it's like screen tone or like a canvas texture. What's going on in there? Something. I like texture. Yeah, this is cool. It looks very intentional. What is it supposed to be? Like something in specific, like a kind of like flower or butterfly or something? Also, what's this character? Very cool. I like the way you render gold. Lots of lore opportunities. Ooh, spoilers. Do you have some kind of like story that this is meant to be for? You're doing like a comic or something? That's really cool. I like this a lot. The commissioner had one art for this character. Well, now they have more. Whoops. Wrong button. No, come back. No, come back. I turned off the screen. There we go. wanted more of this character, so I went wild with spots to expand her lore. Ooh. I'm very curious. This looks great, though. Very cool dress. I wish I had any kind of sense for fashion. That's why I'm just a creature. I am but a little guy that lives in the woods. I don't need to worry about that stuff. Bedbug doesn't wear clothes, it's true. Just a funny little cryptid. So all the there looks like there's something here. Was just me adding empty interest to fill in later. I see. Yeah. Yeah, like. Haha. I'm just a funny monster creature.
What are you doing? What are you doing about that? Get back here. Get back. Back at you.
And get up here. You can't catch me up here.
Get off the ceiling. I'll get the broom. Get the broom. That's it. I'm getting the broom.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you'd like to hang out, love to have you. But if you need to go, do after stream stuff, please do. Don't hold yourself up on my account. We'll be here for a while, doing some doodles and such. Something like that, I guess. A little more flowy in there. This garment does not have sleeves. You lurking for about an hour before you have to head out? Just thought you'd drop off? Yeah, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your art. It looks great. Blah. The pepper sustains me.
Pepper?
Yeah, I'm drinking deepest peepus.
Bug of culture, I see.
Major elements of this coat. It's got some, like, fruffles up here. It's the technical term.
Ruffles? I think it actually might be.
It's got a...
Isn't that those mushrooms in the
collar.
dirt?
Yeah. You gotta
yeah.
get hedgehogs to dig them up for you.
What? I thought it was pigs.
No, it's
Why else would they be called a hog?
being slightly wrong.
Oh. That ruined the bit. I'm sorry.
I possess approximate knowledge of many things.
Tells lies.
I am the one who tells lies. I can't crackle my throat in that tone like he can. Too powerful.
I can, but only when the moon is right. I can every now and then my voice will just like the parts of my voice will align with the planets and I can do a really silly voice, but I can't always do it. I don't have to do it on purpose.
I think the last episode of that show should have just come out today.
I think I saw it did, yeah. I have to go get a very stupid-looking skeleton. I don't remember what it's called though.
Schnappy.
Is that his name?
Schnappy. Schnappy, schnapp. I was kind of hoping Han would show up in chat just for that.
I think he's streaming.
Is he? Oh.
Yes, he is streaming Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Oh my god.
Wings of Ruin.
A gamer.
Mm.
Disgusting!
Desperately trying to find an actually clear image of this fucking skeleton. It's not going well. Is this a board game? Is that what this is?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it a board game, but you know, like those specific tabletop objects that have like one particular function that are meant for kids, you know? like the elephant that blows butterflies into the air and you're supposed to catch them in little nets, you know? Like it's a little activity, I think.
Right.
What the skeleton thing is. Yeah,
because like in the video they're spinning a wheel that has pirate symbols on it. I think I assume the name of the game is to put things on Schnappy without them being wiggled off.
Yeah, that seems like what would be the case.
Either way, it's going to be used by somebody on a streaming device on short form content going,
I'm gonna hit the button. It's gonna hurt real bad. You better give me the clapping seals.
What do you think, Chad? Are we cooked?
Zip stop.
I just need one more person to join the stream, and then I'm
One more
permanently
prime sub, Chad.
disfiguring my face.
Are you looking for Snappy Skeleton? I am. I'm intending to. I'm looking for Snappy Skeleton. To make into an animated emote. But it's very poor quality. I also don't know how to make gifts. So this will be interesting.
It should be fairly. You don't have to worry about like doing it in CSP because you're doing something so simple. If you just do like 2 PNGs, you know, I can show you a website to turn that into a GIF. I normally even still use that website. Even when I do make my animations in CSP, I take that animation and then I put it into that website because it gives you more control over like the speed of it.
Can I have more than 2 images? Because I think I want about 4.
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
Nope. You want a program that works for you?
What the fuck is my... What?
Astrawful.
That's funny. Where I'm from, that's pronounced nerd.
Wow.
Wow.
You do be looking a little Jedi-ish. Which I guess isn't totally off of the reference.
Son has now sent me a bunch of Snee Snappy, the actual toy. Right. It looks somehow this toy looks worse than the fucking 144p YouTube video. It somehow looks. How is that possible?
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, that's not what that is. This is shaded. This is the, like, ribbed, like, sweater thing. What's the word for that? It's not ribbed. Cabled. That's the word.
Oh, cabled. You said sweater, and that's immediately where my head went to.
I was thinking of a corset. Owned. A goblin
Goblin.
intruding. You Snee Snappy. Does it look like I'm fucking doing? I'm making Snee Snappy.
Skeleton.
Correct.
It's toast.
This is Snee Snappy. What do you mean?
Showed you my schnappy.
Very stupid. I think you know why. Yeah. That's not fair.
One-sided argument with a goblin.
Goblin that should be in bed. To get up at. It is 2 in the morning.
Alright, what the fuck's going on with your legs, creature? Do I have a picture of your legs? I do not. DM
Send
the
me your
client.
legs. Please respond.
I sent you my leg. Respond.
I can see a little bit of them, so I think I can deduce what those leggings are. We're gonna go look up that gear. Those look like the Troya boots. Let's say the thigh boots of casting. No, those are not what that is. Shit.
Why that?
All right, time to try again.
Ugh.
Nice.
Okay.
I am.
Looking for boots. Yeah, the client has a specific outfit on, and I do not have any reference picture that shows like the thigh down. So I was at DMing. If I can get the name of the equipment or a picture. I see. Convoker's thigh boots.
You're sick. I mean, none of that for you, sick goblin. You wake up.
That. Yes, good, yes.
It's gonna be the size of like nothing, so I don't really think detail's gonna matter all that.
I need this arranged in such a way where I can see. I can just put this in the commission folder so that it comes up in my other reference viewer. There we are. I see boots. I think on a Lalafell they go like almost all the way up the entire thigh because they are small.
All boots are thigh highs on something whose feet are 2 centimeters tall.
There. Right, they go down to the shins and then they flare out, so we'll probably do that just below the knee on a Lalafell.
Well, this skeleton 3D model that I got, it's been putting in the work.
Yeah, it's a useful thing.
Shocking no one. I draw skeletons quite often.
Because I need to define the actual shape of the leg here, so... Let's use a different color.
That. Do they all great?
I haven't even drawn his face. I've been rendering this jacket for so long.
Clothing sucks.
Cool jacket.
Like, you think you see clothing all the time, but do you? You forget what every single bit of outfit would ever even look.
Yeah.
It's funny because of the issue, and I was talking about this earlier. The issue I have with drawing clothing isn't anything drastically more than my brain understanding the principle of gravity. So it's even worse than you think you know clothing. It's you think you know gravity, but you don't.
Ah. I don't know why you just reminded me of an annoying customer I had to.
Oh, thanks. I love that compliment.
No.
God, you're just like this
No,
fucking
you said-
bitch that was in the
You
store
just say
earlier.
this. No, like you say that, like trying to think you understand a basic, like, well, it's not a basic, it's a fundamental concept, but like it's just something you know. Yeah, and it's never something I've thought about. It's like trying to explain what a color is. But just explaining to this woman how like multiplication worked, I was just not ready for that day. I can't. I'm not a teacher. I've never claimed to be one, and I'm just standing there like I don't know what I can say to you to make you understand how multiplying, not big numbers, mind you, not big numbers,
Mhm.
like pretty simple multiplication. And I'm just saying, how do I get through this?
Imagine math being a core aspect of the combustion process you need to do, and being next to people who really didn't pay attention in school and being told, hey, so we're going to give you gasoline. We're going to give you the means to light this gasoline. Don't light yourself on fire. There's oxygen tanks and compressed air in the same room.
Let's not do that.
That seems like a bad idea. Yeah.
Now this character looks like they're wearing cunty stockings. Which is also
Kuwabara
fine,
and
I
Kunti
guess.
stockings.
Add a few belts. Unnecessary belts. Add them. That's my solution to fashion, is just more belts. It's not failed me so far. Belts and harness like belt.
Mm.
Belt like harnesses.
Sky, why are you exploding? What happened?
That's the gasoline and the compressed air.
Oh,
and
yeah. Damn.
Yep.
They didn't pay attention in math.
How could you?
That's why I've taken charge of every group project. Anytime anybody's argued with me too, I'm like, what's your grade in this class?
Yeah.
You can hold the wrench.
Tim wants to go to Comic-Con. Are you joining us? Yeah. That's why you have my email. Because I bought tickets. I do not get drawn.
I'm gonna take a second to brag real quick, if that's okay.
Okay.
I get to go.
Oh, yeah,
I get to go see Keanu Reeves.
Unrelated.
Wow.
That's looking fucking awesome. I haven't looked at my other monitor while it was on you for a while. That looks fucking great. Holy shit.
Oh, is it? Thanks. Teehee. I just see the smudge.
I think it looks good.
Unfocus your eyes.
Yeah, it actually
wipe
might
them.
help that your screen is quite small on my screen, where it kind of like blends it all into a shape, you know? It looks like a thing. Zoom out for a minute. Might help you.
No, the illusion is still there. I can't. I just see where I've been.
Oh. No, I wanted to say this earlier, but I couldn't be bothered to type it, to be honest. But when Mihawk showed up, all I could remember was Ray, like, having a minute at that one shot.
Okay, not just Ray. We were all. I really. We all need to be honest with ourselves. That frame.
I hadn't contemplated it, because I was like, yeah. And then you pointed out and went, oh, that is a bit of a crazy shot.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. The One Piece live action season 2 came out, and there's I'm sure I can find the frame. I'm sure it's not going to be difficult. People are thirsting. Yeah, it was so easy. Mihawk on stairs, boom. I'm gonna put it in the private live chat. Oddly, the size of a background for a computer. Weird.
Yeah. There were quite a few like things when we were watching that like I did not expect to happen so early.
That happens a lot in like live action adaptations for some reason, where I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but they generally fuck a lot with like the timeline of the like series of events as they happen.
So I'm trying to look at a lot of their changes from the aspect of compression.
Yeah, I mean, it might not always be a bad thing, but it just, I'm just saying it. It's a thing I hear a lot about, like shows that are based on games, that it's like, I didn't expect that to happen so early, like verbatim, you know?
Yeah. There's also things I just didn't know that's really interesting to find. I think you said that while we were watching, that I know just enough to know something, but not to know it's coming. It's very interesting. Like Zero, Mr. Zero.
Mm-hmm. Well, they set it up really good.
Yeah.
In general, even in the previous iterations, like
Sun wants you to put whatever you're talking about probably in the private live chat, probably because he wants to see also.
Sun's seen it. Don't worry.
Okay.
They've responded.
Here. I wonder, is this gonna ban me? No, and that's exactly it. There you go, chat. Enjoy the view. Curse of Mihawk.
Woe me hawk be upon you. Also, I ended up seeing like a TikTok about the differences between the live action and the manga and anime.
Mhm.
And some of the things that like here's some of the interesting things in the one of them was in the others. Smoker and Garp have never met. I don't know if that's true.
That's correct. Their little meeting that they had didn't happen.
Mr. Zero still doesn't know who Mr. Prince is.
That is
Which I think
correct.
is quite fun. Buggy has never met Usopp, apparently, in the manga and anime.
Sorry, I'm thinking. That's actually really funny. I never thought about that. Because I don't think so. No, because it was Nami and Zoro with Luffy during their first interaction. Yeah, no, that's never happened. Which is really funny because if ever they meet, they're gonna be
Two peas in a pod.
That was the point. Yeah, that they're both just absolute shitters. Um, I didn't know that you met. I'm trying to remember her name now. I know her name, but Miss All Sunday. Is that?
we're gonna
I
we're
didn't
gonna
know.
we're gonna keep that locked tight because that's spoiler
Yeah.
territory. And I know it's been out for a long time, but people are hyped about the live action.
Yeah, that's fair. So I didn't. I tried to remember that.
That character is very. How do I put this? That character carries a lot of feelings for me. Like a lot of other people, I'm not going to say I'm the only one. But there are arcs in One Piece that are messages that are very like I think the best way I can describe it if I were to align it with things that you do know is that the story progression for that character hits home in the same way that Outer Wilds, I believe, is seen as an amazing game for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
There's a particular kind of brand of storytelling with it that they tell really good, and I don't know, the message hit home at a really crucial point, and I'm really excited to see what they do with it. But it's going to be kind of condensed, so.
To the ceiling with you.
I got off the ceiling.
To the floor with you. To the window. To the wall.
I feel like everything's too soft.
I still think in terms of design, I think about it. Mr. Zero is my favorite.
Yeah, this is a good one.
That's
Honestly.
probably not an uncommon opinion, but
there's a
Simplify.
there's a bunch of people that would say that Mr. Zero is one of like 4 One Piece villains / antagonists that hold the same aura to them, where they're like practically just him. There's one that is notably above Mr. Zero that I don't know if they'll be able to portray properly in the live action because of the sheer size of the character. But I don't know. They have some neat interactions later on, and yeah. I'm trying to be super vague.
You mean?
Pre-time skip, if that also helps narrow it down.
Do they have a very strong primary color?
Yeah, white.
Yeah. That, to be fair, I don't think I've seen many anime characters far more than them, besides, like, Madara. And I hold Madara in very high standards.
Fuck.
Though I like any of them that have the Logia powers, because I think those are some of the most interesting.
There's some of the most, like, OP, too. It's crazy. It's just, you're an element now. Congratulations.
His
Wait,
son says, I have
fucking
not seen the
complicated
live
motherfucker.
action. Please share more Mihawk.
No.
No.
Alright, well that's the first rough sketch.
The brothers.
The Blowjob Brothers?
Yeah.
Do they turn people from biology into physical?
What?
Is Buggy's a Logia?
No, Buggy's a paramecia. Logia is just simply a element. Paramecia is etc. And zone is, I think, zoology. So they turn into animals and creatures.
Yeah. I only know one of them, and it's the big guy.
You actually know 2 of them. Chopper is a zone fruit.
That makes sense. He's the human, right?
Yep.
What happens if a person eats that?
You become more human.
It's human too!
I have a theory
it
that
turns
it's
into
actually
like a rotoscoped like actual person instead of a cartoon.
You just you like do a whole transformation thing and you just turn into a guy named Gary. You know, like from accounting.
I have a personal theory that it's actually the giant fruit. Because when you think about size of the deer versus size of a man. One's normally larger than the other. Okay, now that I've spent 10 million years on a jacket,
It's good. It's a good jacket.
am I
I'd
am
wear
I-
that jacket.
am I about to embarrass myself and try to do the kanji?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably findable, like isolated. Like, you can like look up, like what does Kuwabara's jacket
Chicken
say?
soup.
And it's-
Does Noah have a pirate Sona?
Be in the mirror,
I am a
where
pirate
I'll
Sona.
be.
That's a lot of like. I've seen a lot of snake themed things, so you've got a good choice.
the thing about like One Piece characters is that like I've tried thinking of like a way to insert myself into the universe, but I see so much of like inspirational aspects from the characters that like I can't really put I don't feel like I can put a character in that universe. It's not even an imposter syndrome thing. It's that I don't know how I would insert said character without it just being like me as the person I am IRL, because that's as close as they try to do it. They try to really you could just be a normal person and succeed. Okay, cool. But like the aspects of the characters I enjoy, like there's a character that joins the Straw Hats later on that is very mechanically inclined. That character is my favorite on the crew. And I don't know how I would insert a character in there to do anything other than copy said other character. It would feel weird. Like I can't find a way to uniquely put an OC in there. I'm tall.
You know, 23 feet tall, a normal person.
I like the Giants.
I was very happy with Dory and Bragi. Yu Yu Hakusho jacket.
I liked the song too that played when they did things.
Aw, the jacket says health first. Health is the priority. Health before anything. That's like the layman's for the kanji for it.
And then he punches you in the face.
Yeah.
His health, not yours.
Yeah, well, yeah.
His headband says "Fighting Headband of Love." I fucking love this character so much.
That's not what I want.
I have really stubby fingers.
It has to be a tasteful way for me to do this. I might just have to do it myself. Let's find. Okay, we're gonna Just do this separately then.
The hat kind of makes a tangent that I don't like. Fix that. Better. And the jacket goes all the way down to that cuff. Speaking of Outer Wilds. Nor would you like me to make you a PNG of his jacket kanji? Sun says.
Please. I'm on my hands and knees begging. Please. Don't make me butcher this.
What theme is this?
Hmm?
Which music is this?
I think it's the stranger. Like when you discover something. What's the name of the track? Test Chamber 3. Yeah, that would be on the stranger.
Okay.
You recall
This is Test Chamber 4, I think.
the test chambers are like where the different shapes of lanterns are. So the third one shows you a thing. That's what that music's from.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
No, not
Oh.
not arting, kanjiing.
Oh.
I'm gonna stop that.
At some point, this character
Oh my
needs
God.
a face. That would probably be done at some point, sometime.
No.
Is this Johnny Bravo? I fucking loved that. I just
Kuwabara
Mama always warned me about women like you.
Kuwabara
I was hoping she was right.
slides onto the screen, like all disco, like, you know, hips forward, fucking hands up in the air. Whoa, mama. We got a situation here, Urameshi.
Shut. That's too good. That was like spot on too. Okay. We're gonna go there. Let's. Oh, come on. All right. It's time to
Do our very best.
Oh, there. Howdy.
hello.
Hello.
I know. I'm here to teach you how to cheat.
Just an eepy little guy. Oh yeah, shit. So I think I know what Sun is about to tell you, watching you do what you're doing right now. There's a
I'm about to
button
show you
that
some,
does what you're
yeah.
doing, like just all in one shot.
You talking about the lasso?
No,
No.
there's a
Go to
convert white to opacity.
brightness.
You can just turn the white stuff invisible.
Oh, cool.
So if you go to the edit tab,
Mm-hmm.
there should be, you can drop down to convert brightness to opacity.
Mm-hmm. Gotta read.
It should be in the middle.
Yep.
And now you can
Thank
lock in
you.
transparency and color it whatever you want.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry,
Do you know
I
how,
half
to
listened.
lock transparency?
No.
So in that little like layer
let me go.
toolbox, right?
Mhm.
There should be a little checker pattern with a lock on it. The checker pattern is for the fake PNG, and you gotta lock it. Now, you can't add whatever's outside of what's existing there. So turn that back on. Turn that back on. Take like a paintbrush or whatever you want. Pick
Okay.
a different color and color over this. You could take the gradient tool or the paint bucket tool too, but you know,
Perfect.
done.
Thank you.
All
So
of these
now
work.
you
Now
just
can lurk
like
here silently.
take a copy of that into the jacket, and then just like use the liquefy tool, just kind of like push it around to make it like look like, you know, it's laying on the shape of the jacket.
Excellent.
And Sun does lots of things.
I do. It's true.
Yeah, we just talked about this earlier.
Save it.
Sun does get paid sometimes.
I do work. That was the
I do
funniest thing.
What's in that pillow, son?
Bricks.
Nothing. Just some
It's
shoes.
bricks.
Shoes.
No, it's bricks. We all know it's a combination of plastic explosives and quill.
I still
all the
have
time.
never played Rem in a match.
You've not played Rem yet?
Because
I
I
haven't
don't think
played
Sun
Rem.
has ever played without Ray, so there's a fundamental problem there with
That's another thing, yeah.
Hmm. No, no, Sun's played with me before, just like me and Pepper before.
Also, I just find that I just think he's a cute little guy, and I made a PNG for myself because I'm also a cute little guy, but maybe his playstyle's not for me.
I mean, yeah, given that you like lean towards tanks, no,
Which is not
Rem is not that.
What will we call
Given that
Victor?
he's a tank. He's a sustained tank. Victor is.
Whichever ones have lifesteal as part of their
Yeah.
builds.
Victor has quite a bit of it.
Mhm.
Part of his whole. That's like his gimmick. His life steal.
I play Moan
Yeah.
Trail. I like Lady Geist.
Life steal.
Mm-hmm. And then I just have Sinclair because I need a fourth character.
And you picked the hardest one. Like Sinclair is, not very good, and requires you to know what every ultimate in the game does.
I think the problem is
I haven't
not that-
saved this
I
yet.
can learn what the. Oh no, you should save.
Oh god, neither have I.
Unlike everyone else who does art, Batbug doesn't have like a save project now that I can spam.
I
Don't
think I mentioned that in the Descrunkle redeem. I think
Yeah.
maybe
But it's not its
I just
own,
tried
like-
to click
yeah,
it to
it's-
read
it's-
the description, but I don't even know how
It
to
says
pull up the
it does
description
say
now.
it. Sip,
It does
stretch,
say
save.
Okay, yeah.
It does.
I just got annoyed
that's too
that like
vague. That's- you can say that
anyone who does that exact thing always redeemed all of them. So rather than just make a column in my chat, I just made them all one thing.
That's so fair. So playing Sinclair, the problem isn't that I don't know all the characters' ults yet, not on a technical level. I think the problem is, and this is a problem that I have throughout all games, is that I don't know who I'm fighting against, so I don't know whose ult to steal.
Yeah, that's fair. Normally we just tell you which one's probably the best. Odds are,
Yeah.
if there's a 7 in the team, it's him.
It was funny
Like
because
7.
the build that I had was like, take this item if you're just stealing ults, Seven's ult.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
7 has one of the best and easiest to use ults in the game. So like, it's just the I'm now doing damage across half the map button.
Enjoy this circle of discomfort.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Lady Geist and Victor also have Circle of Discomfort.
Yeah, but those aren't their ults.
It's not. Victor just dies. That's his
Yeah.
ult.
He gets better, but he does just die.
Ragdolls at you.
Pretty much, yeah. That's not far from what he does. He
I
just
did
becomes
see-
a pile of body parts that then like magnets back together after
Mhm.
a while and explodes.
I recently saw people playing with I guess like the dev console, kind of like the commands.
Hmm
and I think someone did something where any button you press kills the character.
Yeah, I saw that. They're like, if you accidentally slide dash, you die.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, if this, die. Because it's still just Valve source coding, so it's just like, die. It's case. Blow up. Ugh.
Son, you're just in time for the windblown music.
I'm here to play Windblown. All right, 4 people, party up.
They're doing something like big sometime in the near future. There's a post about it on Steam. That I think they're changing like how the map is built, like fundamentally.
Oh, like
So,
generated?
like, yeah, so like rather than going like just linearly in a line, like room to room, they're making it more like open. So you actually have a reason to like explore and like teleport to one another.
That's cool.
Seems
That's cool.
At least that's what I understand from the like title of the post. I didn't read all of it, but it sounded neat.
I did open the game not that long ago, and I don't remember any of the controls. I was like, oh, I've been playing this on controller, first of all. Second, they did update it. Since the last time I played, at least, they did update it so that if you put down the potion and it doesn't heal you, you can pick it back up again. And I think that's the greatest quality of life change, because I kept accidentally hitting the throw potion on ground button.
All right, character needs a face.
It's good for that.
Quick, son, name this headgear.
Hat.
Ask the Matoya's
Good
hat.
job. Yes, it's Matoya's hat.
I don't know hats. That's only been
I know
a recent
hats,
thing for me.
especially large brimmed ones.
It's like by far the biggest
the
hat in the
fucking
game.
hat I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I want it.
You're not
It's just
allowed.
The
that's
most
funny.
wizard hat.
Unless you
His
go
has it.
pay
No, I
a
don't.
fucking scalper on eBay.
Yeah.
It's one of the gear
You
pieces
get
that
it
came.
if you get book.
It's one of the Encyclopedia Eorzea pieces. I think for Stormblood.
It might be, yeah.
I can check. They're all behind me.
If you use the hat code, can I?
Let me see if I have it, because I was a VR at the time, so it's not like I could have used it.
I'm a VR now, but I might be able to use it.
Maybe we'll see. Hold on.
I'm not sure if they've enabled this particular one or not. They will eventually though, so.
What am I doing? Where am I? I don't know. Completely. I think my brain just fell out my back. Brainan, yeah, I did. I just seriously Brainan did.
Okay, I'm back. So it is in Volume 2 of the Encyclopedia Eorzea.
Okay.
And it is here, I believe, wholly unused.
Oh.
Now make a dark bargain.
I don't think I recall using this.
have anything to offer Sun for that.
We'll negotiate what is it, real money trading another
RMT.
day.
RMT
Don't
live
report
on
us.
stream.
It's Gil.
All right. You will have to test and see if maybe, like, for some reason I don't remember using this code a previous time, but
I'll go.
I
try
don't
it.
believe that I would.
Where do I
have.
put that in?
So there is a place that you
you'll
put
have to
in
redeem
special
it on the
codes
Mog
to redeem.
station.
Yeah, either the Mog Station or like that home page. A little bit.
The Mog Station. The place that's the hardest to give my
Yeah.
money to.
Uh-huh.
I have another code here. What's it for? Did I use this?
That's a recruitment code? No. Character renaming? No. Online option? Maybe.
Oh, I can't talk about this one. It hasn't reached there yet.
Uh,
That'll be for another day.
Not with.
Alright, I have to read out portions of the encyclopedia. Tell me when to stop turning the pages and I'll just read out that page.
stop.
Now.
Oh,
Oh, jinx.
Yep.
what a coincidence.
Nice
A white
retort.
mage's panoply.
Ooh. A
It's just
white
about
mage's
their-
schnappy?
I showed you my panoply.
A
Please
A white
respond.
mage's shoppy. It's about the relic gear,
Mm.
I think. Is that what this
That's
is?
pretty
Hold
cool.
on. They're all panoply. Armor across Heidelin. The tradition of wearing pure white robes accented with the red originated from the white mages of Amdapor, making it nearly as old as white magic itself. Even then, white as a symbol of purity, whereas red, reminiscent of blood, was associated with the vitality of life. Together, the two colors were meant to represent a white mage's duty, to cleanse and heal.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I'm not going to read the rest of it because it starts naming Pajal, and I don't know how to say their names.
I'll give it a go.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. PG's just rolling really fast. I'll worry about that later.
Mm.
Those who venture into the Twelves Wood today would find that several of the Pajal wear the White Mage's colors, having adopted them after the elementals brought the long-lost secrets of the White Mage to light once more. In fact, wandering Pajal Atoakant and Seedseer Arun Sena, both healers of great repute, are widely known for the affinity of Amdapori
Allegedly.
mage garb.
Allegedly?
Yeah. the Pajali never do anything. That's what Connie Senna is.
Oh, alright.
Ah, the Namazu. They're just a few pages after.
I love Amazon.
Did you know that they have the full hand skeletons with 5 fingers underneath their little fins?
That's cool.
That's how they can grab
Is that why they're
things.
crafters?
Yeah. Like, actually, canonically, that's why they can pick up things and craft things, is because underneath their fins, they have 5... They have, like, the bone structure of a human hand.
Well...
Oh, here it is. Despite the apparent clumsiness of their anatomy, the fin-like arms of a Namazu are unexpectedly supple. Through deft movement of the 5 bones hidden under the skin of each limb, they are able to manipulate objects with as much dexterity as a hand inside a
I
mitten.
don't want to do that.
Like,
Yeah, hold on, I have an idea.
like the least detailed possible for an Amazu that you could like make, which I think
With
could
a
be
very
almost
detailed
like 4 lines to still be
Namazu
an
from
Amazu.
memory.
And then
Oh, that is really not giving me what I wanted. Image search results. Here it is, okay. Alright. Oh, right, Namazu is a thing. Final Fantasy XIV Namazu. Here we go. Alright. They got these dumb little, like, Pikachu legs.
Gonna eyeball flesh tone, see where we land. Not bad.
can I talk slightly about the book I've been.
Yeah?
So I have been reading a book. Specifically, I have been reading a book series called the Locked Tomb series. Which the first book is called Gideon the Ninth. The second book is called Harrow the Ninth, and the third is Electo the Ninth. It is about necromancers. It is about lesbians.
Wow.
And somehow, it is also about Warhammer. Now, that last bit really keeps throwing me off, because everything else is lesbians and necromancers. Yeah. Until they start being like, and then the shuttle door opens. I'm like, oh yeah, we're in space.
You sure you're not just
And
reading
there's a god
Warframe?
emperor. No. I checked. Yeah, and then there's a god emperor, the Necrolord Undying, he who has crossed over and become god and god who'd become man. There's a lot of he has a lot of
Necroloid.
titles. Yeah, but like, there's this whole system of houses and castes and necromancy. And then every now and again, it's just like, oh yeah. And then we went around the sun. You're like, oh fuck, I'm in space again. I forgot about this bit. And it keeps throwing me off. They keep summoning skeletons and having extremely like hate fucking lesbian stares. And then I forget about the space bit. I forget that it might be a Warhammer book. But it's very good. It's a very good book.
Are you sure you're not just reading The Infinite and the Divine again?
I will check. Nope, definitely Harrow the Ninth.
Actually, probably not even close to the same people, but I think it'd be hilarious if there was at least one person involved.
It's a very, very good book. Has a lot of characters. They're all very well written. Surprisingly. A lot of concepts I'm not familiar with, because the mythology they take from is not something I'm immensely familiar with. I believe I will triple check this before I make a complete tit of myself. They are from New Zealand.
Wow.
It's not what I had imagined you were going to say, but that's actually really sick.
And until I heard the audio book say names, not even slightly what I thought they were going to say. All of the characters, their surnames are always in correlation to the number of which house they belong to. So, the main character, or the main character in the second book, her surname is Nonagesimus, because she is from the 9th house. The 8th house's surnames are Octakizaron, Sextimus. That is genuinely the naming convention for all of them. But some of them are called names, and I'm looking at these names going, I don't even fucking want to know. I don't know how to pronounce these names. You meet God in the second one.
You like him?
I'm a big fan. Big fan. I fear what the other arm is, despite asking for it.
I'd rather not draw it myself, but I don't know if I can get what I want isolated. It looks to be no. So I suppose I shall draw it myself.
Too much turmoil, if necessary. I should reread the Infinite and the Divine. And then stop just before the epilogue.
That way you can new game plus the Infinite and the Divine.
Oh, ads just started. I'm gonna get up for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. So get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your drinks, whatever. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back.
I think that dog has any cookies around her.
Maybe in the top shelf where we can't see it.
Because only they can get them, because they're on the ceiling. If I hold you up, son, will you look?
I'll do my. This is like the showing my cat because he's never seen before.
Yeah.
The inside of the freezer.
Showing some things that you've never seen before.
The top shelf of peppers.
I was gonna make a joke. I don't know if it's in 4K, but then I was also gonna remind myself that you're the same age as me, so you had seen it. And I think you can probably guess what I might have said.
Maybe. That's funny though. I do like those ones that are like, show my cat or dog things that they've never seen before. It's like world tragedies. Like,
Oh no! It was a tragedy. Yeah.
There's one that I'm thinking of in specific that's like, oh, like showing my cat things I've never seen before, like the tower, you know.
Damn it, that was what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
okay. No, it's funny. It's a little bit funny.
Very funny. The amount of, like, obviously, not where I'm from, but the amount of, like, crackhead things I've heard that older generations are like, boomers really thought, like, that Americans were going to be upset about that for absolutely ever. But now it's just people, like, photoshopping memes.
Pleasure therapy. Is just the world's largest bully chamber for enterprise. Well, was is more like it. But I'm sure it differs. For some people, it was seen in the box. For others, it was not.
I guess we'll take the wheels online.
Oh, did you see? I'm day 4 into cleaning the room.
I have. That's all. Am I allowed to talk about it a little bit when I saw it?
I mean, oh,
That's about a sound person.
yeah, and they were a gobby cunt, so, I mean, had complaints, so I had to soundproof the room.
Hmm. What are you gonna do with the phone?
burn it. I don't want to foam anywhere. It absorbs a lot of the miasma. You know, it's what Mariah was saying, like, to help get rid of things, just anything fabric, plastic, clothing that was in there. Just buy the thing Nor sent me. Just for cars, I might buy 2. Get a candle. Like, what? Between the thing Nor sent, the candles, and everyone telling me to use baking soda on the ground, I'm just actually going to draw a pentagram in baking soda, surround it in Bath and Body Works candles, and light that thing, that gas bomb thing in the middle, and like spray outer guards to expel a demon.
Okay, back into position.
We weren't on the top shelf.
Hold me now! I'm 10 feet from the edge.
Oh no, where did I do with my glove?
Sorry.
There it is.
I was talking about the hat that you're drawing.
The big hat?
Yeah. 10 feet from the
Oh.
brim.
Oh, I can't see the reference anymore. I need that. Put that up here. Alright.
Dick asked me a question like 2 hours ago. Chief, I don't remember what the fuck I said. Give me some context, I might be able to help you, but like, I say a lot of shit in a given day, Chief. Like, of all the people we know, I'm one of them.
How clean do I need this to be? Not very. Don't want to spend too much time on this. Clean enough.
Thank for dancing. A game I sorely wish I was better at.
Hmm. What game?
Crypt to the Necrodancer.
Ah. It's pretty fun.
It is, it is. I was just really shit at it.
I'm kind of sad I'm like not interested in their new game. Like at all.
The Guitar Hero one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be able to
It's
try.
interesting.
I'm sure it's good,
interesting
but like
looking,
it's Guitar Hero. You know, I the whole thing that I liked about Crypt of the Necrodancer was that it was a game that is also a rhythm game, not just a rhythm game, you know? That was the whole thing that made it unique.
Ears are weird.
You
know who else is weird?
Urameshi! You know who else is
Oh my god, is Kurabara just Muscle Man?
Yes.
It's the same gruff.
How do you think Kuwabara would react if you talked about his mom?
Oh well. Can't imagine it would go well.
Would Kuwabara ever say a "your mom" joke, or is he's like right on the line of like a respectful young man he's a teenager boy.
Yeah.
You know?
He is like honorable punk. Like that's like a whole like anime archetype. There's several characters like that. Like
He's a good lad.
That exact thing, you know, where like the guy might be high school age, might be a little older, but they wear like really flashy jackets and they always walk around kind of hunched over, like with both hands in their pocket. Like, you know, that
I'm gonna be honest.
That kid.
I think Yosuke is super lucky that Kuwabara didn't be like, well, now I'm gonna date your mom. I'm gonna treat her right. I'm gonna take care of your family. All because we couldn't fight. May not be able to knock you out, Urameshi.
But I could do some other things that contain some of those
Yeah,
words.
say, finish the line.
I couldn't. He's too good of a boy. I can't soil him like that.
I need the eyes to be like clear.
There's definitely like a part of Yu Yu Hakusho where it's like the whole. I think this is the order it went in. Is the whole like tournament arc, you know, like everyone powering up, and then they go back to the human world, and it's just a stark reminder that these are just high school boys.
It's crazy,
yeah.
Because then they fight other high schoolers, and that's my favorite part because it highlights my favorite character in that arc afterwards.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Never in a million years would you be able to guess my favorite character from Yu Yu Hakusho.
All right.
I think I'm just
that
gonna.
Show me some characters. I'll go look up some characters and we'll see.
Oh yeah? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna make sure if you just like look up Yu Yu Hakusho.
Chat GPT, show me Yu Yu Hakusho characters with white hair.
Okay. I'll put in the private live chat. That's like a stinger from the anime.
I need to stop making that joke. I don't want people to think I actually use that fucking shit.
So the immediate guess is the second one.
Oh, is it one of the main characters? Oh, it's actually hard. Do you like
From this picture
Hiei
alone?
or the fucking Rose Boy? Which one?
Actually,
which
I wasn't
one?
looking that close. Why isn't Hiei wearing a shirt? Where's his shirt
So
go?
yeah, my two guesses was Rose and the one next to him.
Yeah,
those are my guesses.
those are the two.
I do like those two a lot. My favorite one is the red-haired one.
10 points for me.
Are you
Kuwabara?
familiar with
No.
the other red-haired one?
Okay.
Thick, are you familiar with Yu Yu Hakusho?
Not even fucking slightly, boss.
Okay, so the one holding a rose, his name is Kurama.
Kurama,
His whole
that's the
story
one.
is he's just a
Ah,
very-
Sea-Pig.
oh, hello.
Hey, Candy. How's it going? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. Pillow fight, you say. Special events.
Oh.
What were you doing? Were you two together? Was this a coincidence?
Were they fighting?
Yes.
Ni-
God.
Say what?
Nixie Pixie. Nixie Pixie, welcome in. I'm drawing this cursed fucking thing right now. This thing stares at you while I read my raid message. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you up to? You were doing a special event, a slumber party of sorts. Did you make accursed food items? Did you talk about boys? What were you guys up to? How did your pillow fight go? Hi, Tots. Yeah, tell me how it went.
We were just talking about boys. We were about to spoil
we're
a
talking about
30-year-old
anime
anime.
boys. We made weed. You cooked an entire weed all on
from
your own?
scratch?
Let's go.
Fucking morb, dude. I'm gonna morb.
We read magazines from the 2000s? That sounds fun.
Oh, that's amazing.
Scrunkle? Okay.
Remember that includes saving Batbug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We know that now.
Designed nails and bags?
Cool.
Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I hit a weed pen for the first time, like a big gorl. Wow.
Let's go.
Wait, who gave who weed? Oh no. Who the fuck gave Candy weed? Well, to be fair, out of the two of them, that's the least dangerous option. Did anyone give Tots weed? It's the weed wizard. Oh no, they're back.
The wizard.
The Weezer.
Weezer.
What am I supposed to... What's that supposed to mean? You talk the most complete gibberish bullshit the best of times. I don't need you high. Tot.
I do.
Except in a lab under an experiment as we take notes.
Okay, that's enough detail for this fucking thing. Just copy that whole thing, make the lines
I'll
darker.
put it on my fridge.
All right, no, it's not done yet. That's just like
No,
the
I
base.
mean, I'm saying like your detail isn't in vain. I'll put it on my fridge.
I feel like I forgot to say stuff.
Work.
Here,
Sorry.
let me show you my actual art that I've been working on today. There he is. I'm drawing somebody's Lalafell Warrior of Light as a commission. Been working on that. But I got a doodle redeem to draw this fucking thing. This guy.
Why does it look like he's gonna offer me ibuprofen?
Funny you should say that.
Good.
Just need to defocus that for a second. Get the general shape here.
What the fuck have you sent me, Candy?
I'm interested at like what point when I'm drawing this hand posture that you like realize what it is.
I think I've already realized what it is. Are they saying anything in Spanish by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. It's very gaudy. Just nails. It's a lot of nail stuff going on. You're responsible? Well, pipe bomb. Andy made that on the funny lettuce. Well, about right. Given the kind of things that they've sent me in the past, that's about right. I'm glad you had a good time, because I got given the funny lettuce, and I had a terrible time.
Should I hit her with it, chat? The typical post bad drug time stoner questions.
Are you sure? Was it just a strain? Did you take too
Could have
much?
been. That's all possible. I was given a gummy, and I felt fine. And then, like 6 hours later, I took more. Oh yeah, we're bopping. I have this is genuinely on my playlist. This song,
Yeah.
like, I love this song. It's great. And like 6 hours later, genuinely, I ate during the day, yeah, and then we took more later that day, and I took more than I took the time before, and I like just was immobilized, completely immobilized.
Never had a weed before.
Me neither.
I have very many years ago.
I weed frequently.
You know what the dare lion said? Not even once. I don't know what that's what he said.
That's why I did it twice, yo.
Oh. That's why I'm a lion, because I don't do drugs.
My favorite is seeing people at dispensaries have
I'm gonna need
Dare
a
t-shirts.
I'm gonna need a Sun
Yeah.
Dare Lion PNG.
Not even
I
once.
thought you were a lion. I thought you were lying because of the connections between lions and sun iconography.
Oh, I'm a lion because that's my zodiac.
I thought yours was a rat.
The other one.
That's
Yeah, the Chinese one and the not Chinese one.
Astrology.
oh, the star one, Leo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a failure twink. I don't even remember which one I is Libra ever shown
In
In
Fairy
real
tale.
life.
yes.
in fairy tale? Because Leo's the
twice.
failure twink. It's Loki.
Yeah. I'm a little biased.
Yeah, Libra, it's leggy Libra for one of the things. Libra's actually pretty cool.
Let me have a look.
Are they Greek? Is that what it is? That makes sense.
Oh, it's the
Nope. Wrong Libra.
I like this Libra though.
I dead ass don't remember. Like it's a woman with scales, and I genuinely have never remembered seeing her. Okay.
It's cursed.
I remember the horse.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the fish because she was a bitch.
She's kind of like the main one.
Mm-hmm. I remember the sheep.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there she is.
They don't have. Yeah, that's my favorite. I like the alt Libra.
It's very funny out of context without seeing the rest of her.
Where are we seeing this?
In the
basement.
Basement.
Ah.
I will fetch.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
So regular Libra is the dancer, which is fine, but I like alternative second costume Libra.
That one?
Yes.
What's
Because
going on?
they got
It was like during the eclipse, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just called their eclipse swarms.
Is this
It's
initial
really
D,
not-
Batmug?
Yes. Sort of. It's Doom, Eurobeat, or not Eurobeat. Yeah, no, Eurobeat.
Okay, that is pretty sick. I love a good bit. Eurobeats are awesome to clean to. What
That's the better Scorpio. That's the better
What?
Scorpio.
That is not Leo in front.
It is.
That's the eclipse version.
That's God Emperor Leo.
And that's when he's mean.
All right, relock in, Nor. Relock in.
Welcome back in. Closing all my fairy tale tabs. Oh, that's right. I was about to spoil Yu Yu Hakusho. We're about to spoil Yu Yu Hakusho for anyone who hasn't read it or watched it yet. You know.
How old is it?
Like
It came out in the
30 years
'90s.
old. Yeah.
The anime did at least. That means the manga's even older. So that's right. I was about to tell you why Kurama, the red-haired rose one, is my favorite character because
I don't think you need to tell me why. I'm looking at him.
Oh, don't worry.
There you go.
I'm gonna explain this, and you're
Namazu with
gonna
realistic
go,
hands. There he
absolutely.
is.
He's gonna. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just one.
Thank you. Please send that to me. I will be putting that on the fridge.
It's canon. I believe it.
Have you been to Yangsha?
Have you visited?
Would you like to? Obviously.
Because you're about to know Leahy.
Yeah, actually, you know
Let's
what? That's. Hold on.
Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this.
So my favorite Yu Yu Hakusho character he's just the normal 15-year-old boy. He's just kind of a nerd. You know, he's just the smart boy in his class. Grew up very normal childhood, but maybe when he was a baby, a 1,000-year-old fugitive fox spirit possessed his body.
Just maybe.
To escape the ghost police. And then he just coexisted within this human boy for all these years, and there really isn't anything else that culminated through that other than this fox spirit became very empathetic towards the human mother and loves her very dearly.
And into my doodle channel with no context it goes. Where'd he go?
And then I'm gonna show you the picture of when we first see his fighting form. This is what he looks like.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And that's Yoko Kurama. And to tie this in with something else that I know that you're familiar with, so this character's name is Yoko Kurama. This series came out quite a long time ago. Can you think of another nine-tailed fox character?
The second you said Kurama, yes, I could.
That is actually named after the character from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Wow. And he's also a nine-tailed fox inside of a child.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, back to actual drawing.
What do you mean actual? What do you mean by that?
You hit the Namazu weed, and then this song that starts playing.
I'm so ready to climb fucking Kugane Tower.
Oh, I thought you were ready to climb something else based on the song.
We can't spoil it yet.
Yeah. This song will trigger you like Outer Wilds does once you get through Endwalker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need more of that.
Yeah,
What do
you
you-
do. It's the good stuff.
My
Listen,
phone's alert, my phone's ringtone, yeah, is the end of the Stranger theme, and I'm like, oh, every time it goes off.
That's partially the reason why when you asked, "Hey Nord, you want to help voice act?" I was like, "Nope." I would not be. I literally would not be able to hold it
Gonna
together.
be pissing and crying and shitting myself the whole time.
That was a night of nothing but sniffles.
It's like fucking Sun getting me to rewatch goddamn Dr. Stone, and the Voices Over Infinite Distance comes on, and I'm like,
Now
Can the pop
I'm
out?
waiting for the next season to. Oh, it worked!
Yeah, it worked, thank you.
Yay!
Now I have a large hat.
Big hat.
Well, looks like I've got a level black mage.
Does Giz know, or are you just gonna show up and show them?
I'm just gonna show up one day.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's a little sunny outside.
Ah, it's real bright today, man.
let me just put this on.
I just had something to fix that.
I too would like a hat exactly like that, though.
Make it. Don't let your
I wanna
dreams
make
stay
hats.
memes. People do it. I would say that people make hats. Dozens of people make hats every year for Renaissance fairs.
People
You
make
could do
hats.
it too.
Only dozens.
Yeah.
Only dozens.
At least dozens. Because the
Just
people
a-
who have already made it don't need to make a second one.
You're just gonna get some felt and
Hey.
some mercury and a steamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I've got two of those. Listen, I'm already making the Hollow Knight. It's behind me.
You can give the
and
Hollow Knight a big hat.
The Hollow Knight is already a big fucking. No, have you seen the size of this thing? I'm gonna have to duck through doorways.
But what if you had a big hat that's the same shape as the horn?
It's like a witch
And
hat,
then
but
I'd
it's got
pose for a
two
picture.
cones for each of their big
Perfectly
fucking
shaped,
things.
yeah.
Look at this thing. Look at how fucking tall it is. I'm gonna have to duck through goddamn hallways.
Whoa, gay Hollow Knight.
Well, I think you would just have to look up. Then the whores go down.
And the whores go down?
The whores go
Sorry.
down.
They certainly do.
God
Also, next to it, that book might like to notice that next to it, if you know what that is, you should recognize a few symbols on it.
What?
In the foreground.
Mountain Dew.
No, not the Mountain Dew.
I'm looking at the Mountain Dew. You said in the foreground.
Oh, you got some kind of big cardboard box
that-
with Outer Wilds iconography on it.
That is.
Hey,
that is
marshmallow.
the Outer Wild. That is the Outer Wilds. 1 to 58 scale model kit of the Harthian Lander.
Oh, sick.
I have not built it yet because it is very finicky.
Does it
I'm
come with a little
scared of
suit
it.
that you forget to put on?
It might do. It might do. It also requires painting, which I'm scared to fuck up.
Oh.
But
Free stream
We'll
streak.
build it.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Not allowed. Yeah, you're not. Oh,
They have such a specific nose shape. Like a little... Just a little nub.
No.
I don't really know what his expression is either. We're gonna figure that out.
Oh, fucking lord.
That's not right.
Could he just be like a little shit? Like, little smug bastard? Is that what this thing is?
That's how I view most Lalafels.
Alright, let's try again.
I can name on one hand the amount of Lalafels that I haven't responded with the phrase, "You're talking a lot of shit" for someone within bisecting distance. Incidentally, the same thing I say to Lise. I thought this. Initially I thought this song was Soda Pop, just at the very beginning there.
I do have Soda Pop on this playlist, I think. I don't know now that I say that out loud. This is just some random track by the same guy that did the music for Helltaker. Yeah, Mitzi's. I will shill him again. Very cool music. Has apparently been on YouTube for years. Like, before Helltaker happened, I guess I imagine this is how Van Ripper found him to do the music for Helltaker. He just has a load of music on his YouTube channel. Go get you some cool music. Like Hushelt with it. Yeah, Andrew Hushelt has some good ass fucking music too. Are you making a boomer shooter? Go get Andrew Hushelt. I have to imagine he just does it like for the love of the game. Like he can't possibly be that expensive if he even asks for money at all. Like for how many like indie boomer shooters that Andrew Hushel did the music for. Like Gianni with voice acting. He just like shows up.
Like, anyone know the Gianni? No? Oh, he did. I'm like, say no.
Civi? I don't know that one. Hashtag free Civi? What has Civi done? CV11? I still don't know what that is.
Like Civilization?
I like Civ 11. Pretty fun.
There's 11 of them? I thought like there were 6.
I'm from the future.
How's it looking?
I'm here to make sure Batbug takes their heart medicine. Otherwise, the aliens are going to take over.
That's how the timeline diverts.
As much as I don't wish any harm to Sean Schimmel, I think it would be very funny if later in life he was like, "No, I don't want to take my heart
If that's
medicine."
what gets him, fucking heart disease.
Take your medicine. No.
Civi is a boomer shooter game guy whose joke was that he started off as a character review show, but it was done as like a parody. The gag is he's in a secret super prison. He has a running joke where he counts sewer levels. And now boomer shooter devs will reference him in sewer levels. I see.
That's funny.
Bam, 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 bam. Ready for some fucking Pictionary?
Oh?
This is Pictionary, right? Or is this Silver Surfer? No, this is Silver Surfer. Whoops.
Maybe the Silver Surfer likes Pictionary. We don't know.
What is this thing's mouth? Is he like this kind of boy? Is he... this kind of boy? Probably that. Try something else. What if he... that kind of boy? Eh. A lad, a fellow. I don't know what your attitude is. I think Prince is probably asleep. I just took a drink. I will maneuver to a new an alternative queer sitting position.
Oh. Okay, everyone reveal their sitting positions right now.
I'm sitting cross-legged.
Cross-legged with a blanket over my feeties.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this counts as cross-legged. I'm doing... I'll outline. I'm not that hunched.
Need to draw a little picture to explain how I'm sitting. This is today's sitting position.
What is that? You just had that ready?
I'm drawing it right now. I just drew that.
Oh my god.
I'm doing this maneuver right now.
Whoa.
Something like that.
You kidding? I lied to y'all. I don't have legs.
Oh.
Be like...
Yours doing the pretzel.
Like that.
Side saddle.
Something like that.
Side
Yeah.
saddle.
There's something wrong with that anatomy, but you get the idea. Yeah. I think I might be almost out of stuff to do because I think I need feedback from here in order to move forward. And I think Prince is dead.
It is very quite possible.
DM him. You up?
You up? I sent you work in progress. Please respond.
Oh wow, he is. Holy fuck. Oh, you're in chat. Good. Convenient. What is this thing's attitude? And how do you like this so far? I just kind of
There you go.
defaulted to making him smug, but I've tried a couple of different like versions of that. Or do you want him like tough looking? Smug and semi-goofy. I'm the hero and things are gonna go great. It's the smile then, you think? The like show teeth smile? Which one do you like? Does he get a little fucking DreamWorks action?
Not the DreamWorks sneer. one eyebrow up, one down.
Mm.
I've hang on, in the private life.
What do you think about the eyebrows?
Oh,
He's wiggling.
that's schmovin'. Props on you for going ahead and just drawing a whole skeleton.
I wouldn't give me too much props. I
Yeah, here, so if you take that and then we go here. Here. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 to 7, 1 frame. We can do like maybe like that. Ooh, no.
Oh.
Why is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you made him
There we go.
faster.
Yeah. Does that look like anything in emote scale? There he is.
Right.
POV, there's a little bug on the floor and you don't know where it went.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta save that one, then send it to me, and I'll make that the snappy emote.
Alright, there's the big one. There's the little one. Oh fuck, which one's which now? These two. Oh, it looks like shit in Discord. Oh man. Prince, did you say what you open smile, closed smile? Do you like this stupid DreamWorks thing that I just did to your face? Which what combination of things? Go back in time to before I did that. Yeah. You like the eyebrows and open mouth? Okay, this one then. Maybe a little more down there. I want this.
How does that read for you,
curled a little
Betbug?
more. What? Where?
Oh my god, there they are.
Oh. Yep.
Happy stuff.
It looks good for me, but I'm on dark mode. I don't know what that'll look like on light mode. Probably still be fine.
I don't think anyone
Well, we don't
considers
need to
any of this.
concern ourselves with people who use light mode. I'm gonna go visit Han really quick.
You gotta redeem it first.
I am.
Maybe his. Yeah. Ad break coming up soon.
No, it's more of a peach.
More of a peach.
War of a peach.
I like how it scaled up the smaller one, so it's just blurrier.
Whoop. Fuck. Forgot that's part of the same layer.
Yeah, well, everyone can sneeze snappy now. In any chat. In any chat they
Wow.
like. You can sneeze snappy.
Snappy
If
to
they
your
don't know
heart's
what it
content.
is, this is your chance to inform them.
Spreading the good word of Schnappy.
You can be the snappiers. The snappingers?
Yes.
It sounded better in my head. I was like, yeah, messengers. That sounds like snappy, doesn't it? Like, I can do that. No, I couldn't. No, I
Oh,
couldn't.
hi, Prince.
Hi. Game's over and I just wanted to come hang.
Yeah.
Well, you can have my seat. I kept it warm. I didn't unmake a button. Must go to bed. It's 4 a.m.
Okay.
Have a good one.
The sun is about to
Um,
rise.
Well, sit the fuck down.
Okay.
He says as he fades into nothing.
Just falls into the hole. Why did it have the echo effect?
Big hole.
Big hole.
Alright. Toodaloo.
Good night.
Good night.
I think that's a sketch. I say, looking at my 6-hour time.
It's been 6 hours?
Yeah.
No. It's been 6 hours and 6 minutes. I hear Nor
Fuck.
rapidly approaching my location.
Fuck. That's crazy. I don't know if these headbands are looking good. Running out of fuel.
I think it looks dope.
It's the separating of the two that I'm having an issue with. It just doesn't look enough. Fuck it.
Fucking
Liquefy.
ball.
Fuck it, liquefy. That did nothing.
That looks bad. What I'm doing, not what you're doing. I can't see what you're doing right now.
That's okay, you're correct.
Nor. I'm shaking you. Shaking you.
Objectively correct.
Grab you. Me when I get you.
Fucking try me.
I will.
That needs to be
There's
much
only-
more dramatic.
There's only one person in our friend group that I think could definitely take me in a fight. And he's
Many.
in this VC.
Oh. Son.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Me?
Me blinks loudly.
Me smile.
Yeah. I remember the conversations we've had about how we're all wrong. You
Is-
running
is-
around a mountain.
Oh, when I got my black belt.
Yeah, I've never done that.
When I got my black belt.
Yeah, casually when I had to
Just lore drop.
go up a hike up a mountain, and then I had to run around a lake a few times.
I don't know what I could do in order to make this headband look better. Probably just erase it. No, not that one. Which one is this one? This line's fucking it up for the whole party. That's why.
What are you? Taekwondo? Is that the one?
Yeah, first degree Taekwondo.
Ooh.
Remind me. That's the, like, throwing based primarily one, right? Like redirecting people.
Yeah, it's a lot of forms and learning the forms to redirect and stuff. So I had to memorize a lot of moves. I don't quite remember them now. Maybe if I saw them, I'd remember the motions. I used to do board breaking.
I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Wasn't like the jumping stuff associated with the with like the, I don't know what they're not presentations, but the jumping and throwing portions was to knock people off of horseback?
Be right back.
Or am I not thinking
I
of
actually
that?
don't know that part. It could be the case. I don't know.
Hi, Mara. So I saw your earlier message and I like internalized it, but someone was talking and then I just like forgot to say hi when it became quiet. Hello. I forgot.
Nor that could just be a fun fact that I don't know, actually.
I forget where I heard that, but I heard that once and I was like, wow, that's really
There we go. It's Korean, and the movie The Miami Connection is based around it. That's the only... Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
I don't know that movie, but yeah, it's Korean.
okay, maybe. Which layer is it?
At some point, I'm gonna have to do this fucking staff. Like, actually, and not just clip a couple of electric guitars together to look like the vague shape of the thing that it is.
I can try and find a different one that I have if that's easier.
No, it's whatever.
realize
Yeah,
I
I
have
think I
not
might,
eaten in a long time.
Might finish this. Try and finish the shape of the stick, and then might be done for the night here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get food. It's
Okay.
been
Okay.
5 hours since I've eaten.
What's food?
Sustenance. It's an important thing.
All I see is Kuwabara. I don't see or hear food.
Bar.
Are you sure he's
Well,
not a
see-
snack?
I was about to get out
He's
of
a
my
good
head.
boy.
Out of my
Don't
head.
sexualize him.
Who said that was the case?
Get out of my head.
Yeah, I said it first, so.
All right, well then I'm in your head and I'm not leaving.
No, you have to get food.
It's very spacious here.
I don't know. I don't think that's correct. I think it's full of books that I don't read.
I was gonna say it's full of a lot of BL.
Yeah.
Those are the books that he's not reading.
They're all queued up in there.
Me without my glasses too. It's like that Twilight Zone episode. My
good night,
glasses just
Sky.
break and I'm sitting there going, no, there finally was time. Oh yeah, food. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, bye.
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 Fucking nerd. I don't like that guy though. Ooh.
And Rosary. Hi, bye. Ah.
Tiny.
Right.
Gonna go. Social battery is very low. All right, have a good rest. Those come together, and then there's another middle one. Just kind of close each other up down here. Like that. Yeah.
Didn't mean to open that. I will share this though because it's funny. And I don't know why I have this saved to my desktop.
They sell gushers at the gas station now, but they're all pre-gushed. God damn.
Right, you gotta get them fresh. You can't get them secondhand.
I like my gas station gushers like I like my men.
Sticky.
Ungushed. Sticky.
A 6-sided. 12?
Yes.
Wait.
only 6-sided.
I don't know. It's technically like a 3D shape, so it would be.
Yeah, are you counting the faces?
Yeah.
Faces of gushers. Oh. Okay. Wait. Cooking.
That looks about right. Excuse me. These things have some sort of dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It actually has like a bevel on the side, so it's actually
Yeah.
like 18 sides. 18-sided, final answer.
Yeah.
They have to be legal, you know.
Wowie. Okay, I do have to get up early, so alas, I'll be hopping out.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed
Okay.
to share what I was working on, so I'll just keep it a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
You're doing a commission of some description?
Yeah, it's for I'll say it's for Thick. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what she's working on for this or who it's for, so I just know I've been commissioned to draw men.
Whoa.
Nice.
As is to want to be. Okay. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
5-stream streak. Holy fuck. Holy shit. He's Grunkle.
I'm lost in too much sauce.
Yeah.
I think I need to... These headbands don't even look like they're one singular color anymore. I'm so confused how to do the highlights.
I think it should just be less. Just like less dark or more like basic shape. Like the whole how would I say the inner one, like the smaller one. Just like the whole inside of that could just be gray, I think. Like one unified tone, just to give it some depth.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And then maybe a little less contrast on the other one, the bigger one. It kind of looks like it's got like zebra stripes on it or something because of how stark the difference is between the white and the dark there. Just like
it's because it keeps stacking.
Yeah, I just go over it with your eraser on like a lower opacity, just kind of like dab away from it a little bit to reduce that contrast. Would be my suggestion. I don't really know either, though. That's just what I would do to try and make it look better.
I appreciate it. I'm doing it. And I need that we can read.
AMG desk.
I'm gonna do a stylistic pivot and throw a not looking shape here. It's not in the reference, but I think it would help ability. And by readability, I mean it's gonna give me something to hide behind.
All right. And the last thing here is this guy is supposed to have a bird. There's a fucking sphere in the middle of this? God damn it, I didn't see that before. Oh. Oh. It's fine, we can just bullshit it. Oh, well, that don't work. The sphere has... See that, huh? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Okay, now I did it. Yeah, so he's got a bird. Where do I put the bird? I don't know how to draw birds. Let's see. Um, bird. Wow.
Wow. All right, I'm tapping out.
Okay. That's a bird. Suggestion of a bird. Yeah.
I sent you my bird. Please respond.
I think that works. Move him a little. Like up there. Right there. Burden up.
Bird up. Meow, meow, meow.
Yep. That's there he is. I think I spent what 2 hours on the
On your
the
commission sheet?
thingus. So this is what, a 4.5 hour sketch. It's okay, I guess. I can look. What's my work time on there? 3 hours. It's just, I think that counter only goes up when I'm like actually moving my pen like on the canvas. So it's a little bit longer than that, but there it is. Little Magus guy. I don't know what he's supposed to be. And he's a D&D character, so it's not exactly like black mage. It's, you know, something.
A spell slinger.
Yeah.
Make the bird gray so you can tell that it's a different entity. There you go.
Oh, I'm so ready to unfocus.
There we go. There's our sketch for the night. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. You guys can... I'm gonna piss my pants.
Please don't.
I didn't have the time-lapse on that entire time. Well, there's no time-lapse for that. Okay, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid.
Oh no.
Could have sworn I did that, but evidently I did not. Let's see, who's doing stuff? Got somebody doing art. Have I ever gone to you before? I don't remember your screen name. I have been to you before. I think that's actually who we went to last week. Well, that's kind of the only person doing art right now that we've not been to in the very recent past, so... Oh wait, what about this one? I can't remember if I've been to this one before. I think this one might be the other one that I was thinking of going to last week, but we ended up going to the other one. Well, we'll go to this person. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're gonna go check out another artist that I don't believe we've been to before, but my memory is shit, so I might be wrong, but we'll go check out another artist. They're doing some cool art. And I'll keep working on this. I don't know if I'll still be working on this by next Wednesday. If I am, I'll work it on stream. If not, we'll do something else. I still need to make a character sheet for Ren. That's the next thing I want to do for myself. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. Sorry there won't be a time lapse for this because apparently I didn't turn it on. But you know, there's play the VOD on like 10 times speed, I guess. Like 30 times speed. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. I shall see you next time. Goodbye.